What's going on, everybody? You're watching Giants Now by Chat Sports. I am your host, Marshall Green, and for the last time in the 2025 NFL season, we are live for a New York Giants game. Week 18, the New York Giants enter this one as 3-point underdogs against the Dallas Cowboys with a lot on the line. A win today for the New York Giants could see them fall all the way to number 7 in the NFL draft. A loss today clinches, at worst, the number 2 pick in the NFL draft. And if the New York Giants lose and the Las Vegas Raiders beat the Kansas City Chiefs in the 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock window, and the Chicago Bears go and beat the Detroit Lions, as well as maybe a couple of other teams, only need one of those wins. We'll dive into that. But if the Giants lose to the Cowboys and the Raiders beat the Chiefs, the New York Giants are most likely going to pick number 1 in the 2025 NFL draft. Both teams, talking about the Giants and the Cowboys, are approaching this game in a much different way. The New York Giants are going to play the starters. And from what I have been told and what I understand is the New York Giants are going to try to win this football game. I've also been told that this game means a lot to the Dallas Cowboys, and they want to win it. They don't ever like losing to the New York Giants. But I have also been told that it is likely that Dak Prescott will only play the first half of this ball game. We'll see if things change. We'll see if Dak wants to stay in this game. The Cowboys are not trying to do whatever it takes to win. I don't want to say the New York Giants are trying to do whatever it takes to win, but it feels like they are the more motivated team to go and win this football game. I've also been told the Las Vegas Raiders could be approaching their game this afternoon as a preseason game. So I don't know how likely that number 1 overall pick is. If the Giants do lose this game, though, we will be live and stay live for the Raiders versus the Chiefs game if the Giants do lose. So we could have a marathon here for the final time on New York Giants Now by Chat Sports. Appreciate everybody for being here. Already almost 200 people in the building. Shout out to everybody. If you could, give me a real one down in the comment section. Still about an hour away from kickoff here where the Giants will try to go and win a football game. I will just make it abundantly clear. I am rooting for the Giants to lose today. I'm still rooting for Jaxson Dart to have success. I'm still rooting for Abdul Carter to have success. But I do want the New York Giants to lose this game. Lose this game.
Yeah, I mean, it's like what we talked about last week. We want what's best for the franchise, and it may be hard for some people to understand that that's not winning the game you're playing that day. But if you put your long-term goggles on and you look at what's best for the New York Giants, it's best for them to pick as early in the draft as possible. And in order for that to happen, they need to lose this game. That doesn't mean that we don't want to see the Giants play well. It doesn't mean that we're not rooting for the guys that are out there. It doesn't mean that we won't get excited if we see Jaxson Dart make a big play. But we want the Giants to be good next year because this season doesn't mean anything at this point. There's nothing left for the Giants to play for, and the best thing for next season is to lose today.
Someone in the chat says, JV says this year's draft isn't all that. Even more reason to get a top pick and trade down and get even more picks. I don't mean to make an example out of you, JV, but I am sick and tired of the comments that say, well, the draft is a crapshoot. Well, the draft isn't good this year. The draft is pretty much buying a lottery ticket. Would you rather have 1 lottery ticket or 5 lottery tickets? Would you rather have more chances to get it right or less chances to get it right? We don't have to rationalize the New York Giants winning last week to try to warp our brains to believe that having the number 1 overall pick wasn't impactful and meaningful. We don't have to do that. So please don't do that. This could be the worst draft in the NFL. I'd still rather have the first pick than the 5th pick. It could be the best draft in the NFL ever. I'd still rather have the first pick than the 5th pick. We don't have to come up with these crazy thoughts and unreal expectations and unreal thoughts as to why the New York Giants should win today. Because even if you think the draft's a crapshoot, wouldn't you rather have multiple times to gamble on that than one? If the draft sucked and there were only X amount of good players, wouldn't you want more chances to get those good players than not? I don't understand it. Can we please stop doing that? It's pissing me off.
Yeah, I mean, the Giants, if you have the number 1 pick, you hold the cards. You can control what happens. If the Giants so decided they wanted to stand pat and select a player number 1 overall, even though that probably wouldn't be the likely or smart outcome, they could do that. They wanted to trade to whatever team they want. They can choose who they want to trade to. They can choose how far back they want to go in the draft. That's the advantage of having the number 1 pick. You hold the cards. You can control how the draft plays out. That's why you want it. You don't want it because you're not guaranteed anything at any pick in the draft, but you'd rather have more control than less control, and like you said, more options. So
it's like saying only one person wins the lottery. I'm not playing. I'm not playing. Nope, can't make me play the lottery. I will not give myself a chance to win $20 billion. Like, what? Instead of 1 pick, do you want 50 chances to win that? I don't understand.
Yeah.
I don't understand. Shout out to everybody in the building, 240 people here. If you want the number 1 pick, if you are ready for this season to be over, if you bleed Giants blue, hit that thumbs up icon. Help us make this stream a big thing today. Appreciate everybody here. If you could, smack that thumbs up icon. If you're here in the building this early in the show, that means you're a real one. And I need you to like the video. It would mean a lot to the boys and girls here at Chat Sports.
Yes, sir. Shout out to you guys as well. We wanted to let you guys know we now have Giants Now t-shirts at chatsports.com/Giants Now shirt. You can go ahead and get your Giants Now shirt today. You are a real one. You want to support the channel. You want to support Marshall. You want to support Chat Sports. You want to support me. I'm here because of you guys and all the support that you guys are able to give. These shirts have the logo on them as well. Get a nice close-up on that Giants Now logo. That's in the description, and we'll put it in the comments section as well. Go ahead and get your Giants Now shirt today. Chatsports.com/Giants Now shirt. We appreciate all the support you guys give us.
All right. Shout out to everybody in the building. A lot on the line today and a lot coming forward for the New York Giants. Tomorrow is Black Monday. Will the New York Giants fire Joe Schoen? Will the New York Giants keep Joe Schoen? I'm pretty confident at this point that Joe Schoen is going to stay. There would need to be a major change in the thought process of the front office and key decision makers for the New York Giants. We've heard just about everybody that is on the beat, just about everybody that covers the NFL, all kind of wink, wink, nudge, nudge that Joe Schoen is going to be coming back for the New York Giants. I kind of heard and knew that Joe Schoen was going to be coming back early last week. That is why I decided to put out a video and try to come up with some reasons that the New York Giants should keep Joe Schoen. Obviously, I don't understand how some people don't have ears and listen, but obviously I do still want Joe Schoen to be fired. I think that Joe Schoen should be fired. I don't think he's done anything good enough to keep his job, but I wanted to try to put together a list of things that the New York Giants think he has done well. We did that, and we came to the end of the video, I think all in agreement that he should still be fired. I see a couple of people mentioning Raffle stuff. All of the Raffle stuff will be submitted by the end of the week. We will wrap up all of the stuff that has been raffled off, sent off, and everything. Chat Sports likes to do it in groups and bundles, and they don't want us to do it every single week. So I apologize if the turnaround time was not as quick for everybody, but by the end of the week, end of the season, it'll be a busy Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday for us. But as soon as the things slow down this upcoming week, we will get all on top of that. Reminder, it's not just Giants Now at Chat Sports. We have over 55 channels here at Chat Sports, and we have 50 employees, and we no longer have a head of shipping. So we're doing our best. I could be the bad guy. I get it, but a lot of it's kind of just out of our control at this point. So that's really all I got to say on that. I'm very appreciative of everybody that wants their stuff ASAP. I love that. Look, if I bought something, I would want it ASAP as well. We're doing the best we can, though. We're doing the best we can. It's been the holidays. It's been all that. You guys don't need me to say that. I appreciate everybody. We're getting it as fast as we can. Shout out to y'all, almost 250 people in the building. If you could, please hit that thumbs up icon. OG says, I don't want to sound sensitive, but John Mayer's the only reason for not. Yeah, look, I think by the pieces that are coming out across the NFL, I can say that the message is that, go look at what Pat Leonard wrote today. Go look at what a lot of Giants beat reporters are writing today. I'm not going to say what it is. I'll just let you read it. Today's Giants, this comes from Pat Leonard. Today's Giants season finale is not about football. It is about appreciating John Mara, the man, the co-owner and team president, whose grueling cancer battle is a brutal reminder of this business's often overlooked human side. Mara is the heartbeat of this franchise. His passion for the team defines it, and he is ailing. Reserve this one afternoon for a tip of the cap to the man who cares as deeply about the New York Giants as any of us. And that was only one of many beat reporters to write about John Mara, and I'll just kind of let everybody else assume what they want about that. Our thoughts, our prayers, our concerns, our hopes, and our wishes are all with John Mara and with his family. I don't want this to be his lasting memory of the New York Giants and the state that they are in. We are all hoping for him in the best case scenario. But I think you all are catching the drift that is being put out there by everybody. So salute to Mr. John Mara. Prayers for him. Prayers for him. Anytime today you want to put a JM in the chat to show John Mara some love, go ahead and do so. He is the owner of our favorite team, and I can promise you he is not happy with what is going on at all. Shout out to y'all. Appreciate everybody for being here. I'll just say on top of that, as I do try to keep it professional, this may sound harsh. I get it. That should not stop the New York Giants from firing the GM if they don't think that he is the right man for the job. You're a $10 billion organization, and I get it. I know what's going on inside that building. You were in a good enough spot organization-wise to fire the head coach. If you don't think that the GM is the right guy, you should move on from him as well. And there's already a secession plan. Is that the word? Secession plan in place?
Yeah, I think so.
You are mandated to have one to the NFL. The NFL is supposed to know of your plans if the worst comes to worst. The New York Giants already have written those out. And that's really all I got to say about that. So there we are on that.
We got a 3-point goal. Marty Malela. Bang!
Shout out to Marty Malela on MVP of the season. Shout out to Marty. Says number one again. Here we come. Let's go Cowboys and let's go Raiders. We will be keeping a close eye on what is happening across the NFL. We'll dive into the tank rooting guide coming up. And if the New York Giants do lose today, we will stay live for the Raiders game to once again go and watch a game and root for them if that wasn't enough mental stress for everybody else. Marty, $50 super chat. You're an absolute legend. Thank you, brother. Really, really appreciate what you've done all season long supporting this show. We wouldn't be able to do what we do if it wasn't without you. So seriously, thank you, brother. Seriously, thank you.
We got a 3-point goal. Ziegenman, bang!
Ziegenman, my man, what's up, brother? $50 super chat says, I'm super hype about this offseason. Hopefully Shane cooks, but it's unlikely. Yeah, I think we've said this 3 years in a row in the Joe Shane cycle. It's the biggest offseason of Joe Shane's tenure, and they could not be overstated at this point. The Joe Shane tenure, we know where it's at. It's a big offseason for him. We're getting some inside information here from Jay Glazer. He is saying that Kevin Stefanski is going to be fired by the Cleveland Browns. And Adam Schefter said this morning, if that were to happen, he would be a coach at the top of the list for the New York Giants. And there's been a lot of chatter that if he is fired, he is likely going to be the coach of the New York Giants. And to be honest with you, I don't really know how I feel about that. Nothing like hiring someone who didn't succeed with the Browns. Yep. Not even a retread from the Cleveland Browns.
Yeah, we've been through that before.
Didn't we already try that with
Pat Shurmur? Yep.
He's Pat Shurmur again. I'm sorry, it's not going to work. It won't work.
I mean, his Browns tenure also marred with that whole quarterback carousel that maybe he didn't fully contribute to. Who knows? I don't know. Obviously, getting fired from the Browns, not a good thing. And the record that he's had the last couple seasons speaks for itself. We'll see if Kevin Stefanski ends up being the guy. I think the Giants the reports are they're going to look at a lot of different guys. They're going to have a wide search, and hopefully they get it right. If it's Joe Shane, if it's someone else, if it's whoever. This is too important to mess up. Giants have to nail this hire, have to get it right. It's going to have impact years and years beyond what happens in this offseason and the next season. It's going to be a multi-year decision. I
mean, when you can get Joe Shane, Kevin Stefanski in the 5th overall pick, how can you not be fired up?
Exactly.
Yep. How does that not move anybody? Look, it's going to start with the head coach. We'll see what the New York Giants do there. We'll find out. Ziegenman, you're a legend, bro. Thank you for supporting this channel. Thank you for always tuning in, and thank you, my friend, for being a New York Giants now, real one.
We got a 3-point goal. Seth Gross, bang!
Shout out to Seth Gross, my man, SG. Give me some SGs in the chat and MVP of the season. Marsh, you said that you prefer the GM to make the draft picks. I'm of the camp that the head coach should make the picks. It's his coaches, his system. He should pick the ingredients that fit his system. Why do you think the GM is preferable to the head coach? It's a good question. Good thoughts. For a situation that just played out with the New York Giants, Joe Shane picked Deonte Banks because of the defensive coordinator. The defensive coordinator was on the defensive coordinator for one more year, and you still have to figure out a way to make that pick. I guess I'll answer your question with the statement that doesn't really answer it. The New York Giants, when they hire a head coach, they should have a plan, obviously. No shit, Marsh. What I mean by that is that head coach and that GM should come up with a plan of how they want to play football. Bring this back to the Giants. When the Giants hired Brian Daboll, they hired Wink Martindale. They wanted to play a fast, aggressive, downhill, blitzing defense, physical on the outside, play press man. That's how they built their football team. That was their vision. So you would think once they lost Wink Martindale, they would go out and hire another defensive coordinator that plays fast, physical, downhill, press man defense, right? No. They got the best defensive coordinator that was out there, which tells me they didn't have a backbone or a strong enough belief in their desire to how they want to play football. They just wanted to go and get the best next thing. Does everyone follow me on that? Because Shane Bowen was not fast. He was not aggressive. He was not downhill. He did not play press man. So I bring that back to this. The GM and the head coach should be in collaboration to make the picks. But didn't we just see the head coach get fired and the GM stay? Didn't we just see that? And don't we see that across the NFL almost unanimously, that the GM gets multiple stabs at a head coach? So the GM should be picking players that, yes, benefit the head coach and that, yes, the head coach can build with, but you should be picking players that you believe fit the style of how you want to play football. And when you get an open coordinator job, you should be getting a coordinator that best fits that style of how you want to play, not just the one that is the best defensive coordinator out there. I think that was a lot of words out there, but it makes sense to me.
Yeah, and I think what we don't know, or maybe we do know, is that either they didn't believe in how Wink Martindale played football and they hired him because they just thought he was a good fit, Or and they
could be that
truly
too.
believed in whatever they went after Wink, or they believed in what Wink did and then didn't. Basically, getting the defensive coordinator and Shane Bowen that didn't match the players you already had was part of the problem. And this is a little bit of a chicken and the egg thing, is if the coach should be matching their scheme to the players you have and not bringing a system in and saying you're going to have to play this way. But it's a long-winded answer to Seth's question, I guess.
I just think that the GM and the head coach should work together, but it should be the GM's final call because the head coach doesn't hire the GM. The GM hires the head coach. The GM is responsible for the head coach. Brian Daboll not working out is a big red X on Joe Shane's career. Joe Shane not working out has nothing to do with Brian Daboll. I think you should be getting players that obviously fit the scheme, but fit the mantra, the idea of how you want to play football as an organization. And I do think the coach, a good coach, and this is a worry for Kevin Stefanski with me, is being able to get away from, this is how I do football, this is my way of football, instead of doing what's best for the players you have, doing what's best with making the best meal out of the ingredients you have. Kevin Stefanski is an under center, drop back, play action offensive play caller. I think if you've watched any Giants football, that's been the worst part of Jaxson Dart's game this year is playing under center, play action. Is Stefanski going to just say it's my way or the highway with Jaxson Dart? I don't know. Yeah. Well, yeah, I'm not saying that you should have a dumb GM. That goes before that, Bronx boy. But
we're working with the ingredients we have here to try and.
Yeah, I would build a football team. I would have fired Joe Sheen after last year, as you guys know. I think they should be in cahoots. I think there should be a conversation, but the GM should have final say-so. The GM is the one that scouts you around. The head coach only scouts once the NFL season is over. I don't know. Whatever the New York Giants are doing, it ain't working, though. That's for sure. So, long answer there, Seth. I just think of the way that I would do it. If I was the owner of a football team, my right-hand man is my GM. My right-hand man's not my head coach. And it's kind of just how I settle on my answer there, if that makes any sense.
Shout out to Seth. We appreciate you, man. Giants boy, 2006. $2 says, guys, I'm at the game.
Oh, have fun, brother. Have fun, man. I expect a lot of Cowboys fans in the stadium today. Enjoy it. Last one of the year.
I saw what this came in the chat. People are asking him where he is. He says section 104, and apparently it is a very chilly day in New York.
Chilly but clear is what I read.
All right.
A chilly but clear day.
So appreciate you, Giants boy. Have fun at the game.
Let's go.
Remy the Enforcer says Giants will giant and somehow win today. Ugh.
Yeah, I think the Giants do win today. I do. I don't think Dak Prescott's going to play that much football today. And I don't know. We saw last year the New York Giants got a soft tank in Week 18. Malik Neighbors not playing on the potential game-winning drive. Malik Neighbors playing 70% of the snaps. You would hope with Joe Shane getting the green light that he's back, he should be doing whatever it takes to improve next year. And I promise you, winning today does not help next year. Technically, losing today doesn't either, but it gives you a better chance to be more successful next year. And I think that is what people need to realize. But everyone's allowed to fan how they want. I see my guy Picho in the chat says I'm not rooting for the Cowboys today. That's fine. Just root against the Giants. There's multiple things you can do today. Root for the Giants, root against the Giants, root for the Cowboys, root against the Cowboys. Yeah. You know what I'm not rooting for? Joe Shane, Kevin Stefanski in the 7th pick in the 2026 draft. I'm not rooting for that, and we're full steam ahead, in my opinion. Luis, what up, my man? I always sing my game to your calls. Love the channel, man. Yo, I appreciate you that. I appreciate that, Luis. Thank you, brother. Thank you. I will try to do my best to call the game today. I don't know. John G says rooting for the cow frauds makes you as a fraud. How many words can you incorporate fraud into? The fact that it was only 2 makes you kind of a fraud. It's the best you could do. It's the best you could do. It's not, though, Picho. Rooting against the Giants doesn't mean you're rooting for the Cowboys.
We said it. We're rooting for what's best for the Giants, and that is not for them to win this game. So
I get it. I get it. I get it. I don't agree, and everyone's allowed to do what they want to do and fan how they want to fan. That's what makes professional sports awesome. But I don't know. Oh, my goodness. What are we going with here?
Want to go just pee?
Yeah, do that.
We got a 3-point goal. Kyle P. Bang!
Shout out to Kyle. I would have gone Purpura.
I think that's what I would have said too, but I didn't want to.
Kyle Purpura from way downtown. My man, I appreciate you. Yeah, you know what? I didn't even think about not wearing Giants gear today. I just kind of woke up and walked into my closet, saw this polo that I hadn't worn yet with the tag on, and said, you know what? I'm going to wear that today. So I put it on. I'm doing what's best for the Giants today, and that's hoping for a loss. It's hoping for a loss.
Yeah, and Kyle said correct, so next time we got you.
Kyle, next time I'm going to scream Purpura so freaking loud, it's going to break Andrew's eardrum.
Oh.
Marsh, is Shula still a top choice for you? I think he is. I love Chris Shula. Yesterday, I went and watched. It was done really well, and I'm blanking.
The Brenneman on the Raffle.
Adam Brenneman show. Yeah, I went and watched. There was like an hour-long sit-down of Halfley. That was, I think, a year after he took the Boston College job, going into year 2. That was good. I just kind of wanted to see and listen and hear and watch Halfley kind of operate as a human. Some of the things he said I thought were good. As
2 of those are interim, so I mean.
Yeah, Jay Glazer reporting that Pete Carroll's going to get fired today. He also says time will tell with Harbaugh, Tomlin, Raheem Morris, Mike McDaniel, Jonathan Gannon, Todd Bowles, and Matt LaFleur. That doesn't say that they're safe. It says time will tell. And I hope the time runs out for Harbaugh in Baltimore, Tomlin in Pittsburgh, and LaFleur in Green Bay. Oh, my God. We didn't get Matt LaFleur. Jesus Christ. I have to get a shirt with Vinny Pip's face on it.
So, I think to answer Kyle's question, yes, Shula is still near the top.
Yeah, he's near the top. I think it's hard for me to look, this is so hard because I don't interview these guys. I'm going off of interviews, and I'm going off of games and schemes and things that they did at their prior stop.
You don't hear their plan for the Giants.
Yeah, I don't get to hear who he wants as offensive coordinator. I'm interested in him. If I had to do my top 5 right now, in no order, I'll go with Shula is in there. I would say Kubiak is in there. I'd say Jesse Mentor is in there. I would put Mike McCarthy in there as well. And then if I were to throw a 5th in there.
And these are guys who are currently not employed by another team.
Yeah, obviously. Yes. If any of those coaches we just mentioned get fired, they jolt to the top. Those are probably my big 4. I don't know if I have a 5th yet. It would have been Buddy from Notre Dame, but we know that that's not happening at this point.
You don't want Arthur Smith?
You know what? Matt Nagy and Arthur Smith, they just missed my top 5. My dog, Kyle Purpura. I love that. Let's go. Nerd E 700. What up? Marshall and AC. Thank y'all for the nonstop Giants coverage. It's been a rough decade, but always go Giants. And Joe Shane is I don't know what that is. Is that a clown? Because exactly what he is. Let's go.
Shout out to you, nerd. Appreciate the support. Wanted to let everyone know we are also doing a super chat battle with the Cowboys report. Been flashing that at the bottom of the screen, but wanted to let you guys know we are up right now. But Cowboys is a pretty big channel as well, so we'll see if how that goes throughout the game. This is something we do want to win. We want to win the super chat battle against the Cowboys report. So appreciate any help you guys can give us with that. You guys have been killing the support game all season long, so. I have confidence in you guys, no doubt.
Appreciate every single person that has supported in any way this season. That could mean as little as hitting that thumbs up icon. Appreciate you, nerd. Chris Blades, last live of the season. Let's hope this upcoming year is not a year of constant letdown. We need another wide receiver in the outside. You need a lot. You need a lot more than that. You need a starting corner. You need 2 starting inside linebackers. You need a starting defensive tackle. You might need another starting safety. What are you going to do at right guard? Are you bringing back 36-year-old Greg Van Roten? What are you doing at right tackle? Are you bringing back 32-year-old Jermaine Illuminor? Are you rolling back Theo Johnson as tight end 1 next year? There's a lot of questions for this team. We put a video out on the channel last week, the biggest needs for the New York Giants. And if you made it to the end, you also saw they need a new kicker and they need a new punter. So I agree, Chris. They need another weapon on this team. But they need a lot more than just another weapon. You don't win 3 games by being just 1 piece away. Please. Yeah. Sorry, Chris. Speaking about the Giants pisses me off. Harwood Sports, what's up, Beast? Last game of the season. Let's hope for the number 1 pick and fire Joe Schoen. Man, yeah, I don't know. I would say if I had to put a percentage on it, I think it's 85-15. 85% being Joe Schoen is back. And that makes me so fired up for next year. I mean, what Paulson Adebo and Jevon Holland and Roy Robertson Harris are we going to get this offseason? I'm surprised Cignetti's name hasn't popped up. You know what? I was thinking that same exact thing when I was watching. I watched all the college football games. I'm sure like a lot of y'all did. A lot of couching, watching for me over the last couple of days, trying to energize myself for this long Giants offseason. But, man, I think it would be hard to continue to progress in the way that he has. But I think you at least got to ask Kirk Cignetti if he wants to do an interview, right? Like, you got to bring him in maybe. I mean, I know Indiana is Indiana, but it's the New York Football Giants we're talking about. I don't know. I've been impressed with the way Indiana's played football this year. Harwood, we appreciate you, man. Thank you for being here. Shout out to everybody in the building. Shout out to y'all. Let's go. Seth Gross says that receiver on Ohio State, number 402. Yeah, he's a beast. He's a beast. Thing is, he's only a sophomore in college. He's not even draft eligible yet. So he'll be coming back to Ohio State next year. Ohio State next year. Let's go. Shout out to you. Callum Hughes says, what up, baby? What up, real ones? How's everyone doing? Doing all right, man. It could be better. It could be a lot worse. Last game of the season.
I don't know. You said I am kind of getting that, like you said, it's that last day of school feeling. Like, I know we're still going to see everyone. We'll do live shows and everything like that, but it's going to be 8 months until there's a preseason game and we can do a real game watch party again. So,
according to Jordan Schultz, Chargers DC Jesse Minter is the hottest name amongst NFL coaching candidates. Jesse Minter. I like him. I like Jesse Minter. He was the defensive coordinator for Michigan when they won the national championship. He is a Harbaugh disciple. He is a Harbaugh's disciple. Coaching under John, coaching under Jim. I'd be interested in that. Had a lot of success on defense. What was that, 2 years ago when everybody was hurt? This year, not as much, but still very, very solid.
young guy.
Young defensive-minded guy. I think to kind of separate between Mentor and Halfley and Shula is who's got the best offensive coordinator coming with them.
True.
I think that's most important, and unfortunately, we don't know what that is at this point. So, Callum, good to see you, my man. Thank you for being here. Thanks for supporting the show as always.
We got a 3-point goal. Marty Malela. Bang!
Shout out to Marty Malela. Let's go. We can start drinking on today's show, I guess. We'll start with some beer bongs.
Marty Malela.
Shout out to Marty Malela. Give me some MMs in the comment section. Let's go.
Marty, like you said, has been pretty clearly the season-long MVP for Giants now. We have a super team of people here at Giants now that support us. If the Giants roster was as good as all the people that support us at Giants now, they'd be a lot better. But sadly, it's just no comparison. We got all the real ones here. We got much more talent in the chat than we do on the actual field. But Marty's been spearheading that all season long, bringing the energy, starting off every stream with the energy. So shout out to you, Marty. We appreciate you, man.
Marty Malela.
Marty Malela, my man. Appreciate you, brother. I do want to let everybody know we are doing a 50-50 raffle today. Have a chance to win some cash. Have a chance to win a jersey. My guy Charles Valentino already in the 50-50 raffle 2 times. He sent in a $40 Venmo. Shout out to Charles. Appreciate you, man. Been showing love all year long. Major, major love to you.
Yes, sir. If you want to get in that Venmo or Cash App, Marshall will run those in the form of a duck race at the end of our stream, whenever that is. $20 to get in. That gets you into also the jersey raffle, so you enter once to get into both things. We've given away over $1,000 most weeks on this channel, sometimes over $2,000, so a chance to go home with some money. This is obviously our last watch party of the season, so you want a chance to go away home with some cash, go ahead and get in the 50-50.
Let's go. How about that NFC South division? Yeah. That looks like the New York Giants, the NFC East from a couple of years ago. What was that, 2020?
I think it was 2020, yeah.
2020, where the New York Giants were technically like playing for the division.
6 wins.
Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Marcus Bowe is going to start at left tackle today. Austin Schlottman is taking first-team reps at center as well. So you might see some backups on the offensive line. Here are the inactives for both teams. Theo Johnson, who is ill, not sick, but not ill enough to miss the Knicks game on Friday night. He'll be not playing. Caleb Murphy, who I didn't even know was on this football team, he's not going to play. Dante Miller, think about this. In a week where Wan'Dale Robinson is out, in a week where Malik Neighbors is out, Jalen Hyatt is still an inactive. He can't even get an opportunity to play when the top 2 wide receivers aren't healthy. If you wanted to tank, you would have played Jalen Hyatt today. Ryan Miller, wide receiver, he's not playing. Jevon Holland is out, and Russell Wilson is out. Players that are out for the Cowboys include DeMarvion. I think it's DeMarvion Overshown. Is it DeMarvion? This injury report has a V in there. I think it's
DeMarvion over.
Is DeMarvion?
Yeah.
Yep, he's out. Siobhan Revel is out. Elijah Clark, Jay Toye, whoever the hell you say his name, and then Perion Winfrey as well. I have been told to expect maybe a half out of Dak Prescott today. So hopefully my source is wrong on that.
Yeah, so what are we going to see? Joe Milton?
It would be Joe Milton, who did win Week 18 last year.
That's right,
with the New England Patriots. To help the New York Giants move up in the draft order.
He is the GOAT at not tanking in Week 18. Shout out to you guys, man. We got 400 people in the building. Let's try and get to 200 likes. We are now 46 likes away. We appreciate you guys. You want to support us. This is our last watch party of the season. It's a free way to just support the channel. Helps get more people in here. We can all watch the Giants. Whether you're trying to root for them to win or lose, we can all watch it together.
according to Big Blue Newsroom on Twitter, Adam Schefter just directly linked the Giants and John Harbaugh. He says if Harbaugh is out, that immediately would interest the New York Giants. Oh, thank God. Thank God it would.
Thanks, Shefty.
I think if any team that's in the playoffs fired their head coach, the Giants would be interested.
Andy Reid.
Yeah. No, I don't know, man. He coached for the Eagles, and we don't like those guys.
Okay.
So they told me, we don't want Abdul. He grew up an Eagles fan. He's just going to leave us. Mr. Chill says, wow. Yeah. Back. Brain-blowing stuff there. Just the biggest brain-blowing stuff.
Serious Wasp coming in with a super chat says the Giants are 12-39 since they released Kenny Golladay.
Serious Wasp, I love how you keep this, and you remind us every time.
How good were they with Kenny Golladay? We could get the side-by-side.
Let's go. Todd Lawrence, you are in the 50-50 raffle, brother. Shout out to you, my man. Let's go, let's go. Are you ready for some football?
Marty says the Giants' record would be worse with Golladay. Pick your poison.
I don't know. Kenny Golladay was pretty good.
Anytime you sign a guy that no other team can sign a guy that no other team wants for $70 million, you just got to do it.
He was the best.
The greatest. So
Marty.
great. He saved his best game for last.
He did catch that touchdown.
Yeah.
He has more touchdowns than Jalen Hyatt. That's for sure. Yeah, maybe we do re-sign Kenny Golladay. Last time the Giants were in the playoffs, Golladay was on the roster. G-Man, 2-4. What's the pros and cons of old and a young coach?
That's a good question.
Yeah, I don't really even know if I technically look at it as an age thing.
He has experience.
Yeah. You would love to have that feeling of, oh, he's been there and he's done that before and he's had success in this league. So there's that. That's a pro for someone with experience. I also think someone that is young can relate to players maybe a little bit better, or that's kind of the idea of that. I don't really look at it as young or old. I think some people might. I'm not saying they're right and I'm wrong, or I'm right and they're wrong, or I'm wrong and they're right. I don't really look at it as young and old. I don't. No. Not a chance. Yeah, I don't know. What, do you got any thoughts on this?
On the experience game?
Yeah, I don't really look at it like.
Yeah, I mean, I think there's pros and cons to each thing. Obviously, if you're getting a guy who's been there, done that before, you know that there's probably a floor or a ceiling, at least a standard, and already like that they bring in, and that they're not going to make the mistakes of someone who's never done anything, never been a coach before. And I mean, it depends on the level of experience. Is it a guy that was already a head coach and got fired, or a guy that, like, I wouldn't consider like John Harbaugh, if he leaves the Ravens, like a retread head coach. He's a guy who's considered a top head coach in the league that you'd be getting. But a young guy, you could be getting the next great head coach. They have a little more energy, like you said. They can kind of relate to players a little bit. They may be up on some of the more modern analytical trends and things that are newer and be more on the cutting edge. So it's kind of just whichever way you look at it. I have a feeling Joe Shane maybe would want to go a more proven route, given that Brian Daboll was a first-time head coach. That didn't work out, so maybe he leans that way if there is a guy available. But I think, like you said, you kind of just got to look at each candidate individually. You can't, like, lump yourself into one bucket and say you're going for an experienced guy, you're going for a first-time head coach.
Yeah. I would just get the best coach. Get the best one. You got a whole culture to rebuild. You got a whole football team to try to mold into winners. Just get the best one. Just get the best one.
We got a 3-point goal. Tom Zingarelli. Bang, bang.
Tom Zingarelli for 3. Shout out to my man Zingarelli. $100 Venmo.
Tom Zingarelli.
Shout out to Tom Zingarelli. We got you into the 50-50 raffle, my man. Salute, and we'll make it 2 times.
We got a 3-point goal. Greg Congdon. Bang, bang,
Bang! Shout out to Greg Congdon. My man, let's go. That Tom Zingarelli sound.
It is good.
Tom
Zingarelli.
Sounds like an ogre.
Yeah.
Like, oh my gosh, that's so good. For all the people that have sent in $100 super chats this week, last week, we had a couple of them made by our guy Arnold. It's been, as everyone knows, over the holidays, a little bit tough, but we will work to get all those made. We got one guy doing it. He's crushing it. Patience is what I asked for. Sean Wire, you're in the 50-50 raffle. Shout out to Sean. Tom Zingarelli. Go Congdon in the building. Greg Congdon, I think I saw in the chat said earlier, no excuse not to drink today, Marsh. No excuse. You're right. It's the last game. If I'm not walking out of here, if I'm walking out of here, I would say it's a pretty disappointing stream. Look, it is what it is for the New York Giants this year. It's over, baby. It's over. Let's go.
Shout out to Greg and shout out to everyone who's gotten into the 50-50 already. The pot is up to $130. You want to get in, you can Venmo or Cash App Marshall. We'll be running this all game long. We'll be doing a duck race at the end of the game, and entering the 50-50 also gets you into a jersey raffle for a chance to win a Giants jersey of your choice. Anyone who's already won a jersey raffle or has promised a hat, we're going to be sending those out by the end of the week, sending them out in bulk to everyone that we owe them to. We appreciate the patience you guys have. Like Marshall said, we had some losses here to the shipping team, so it's been kind of trying to do our best to make sure we get everything to everyone in a timely manner.
Todd Lawrence, you're in the 50-50 raffle. Shout out to you, Todd. I think I already said that, but I don't know. So I'll say it again. I think I saw someone else got in. Colby Lester, you're in, brother. He sent in $20.26.
A little something extra, little tip there.
Connell able to eat some dinner this week.
And I just got word the Cowboys have now passed us in the Super Chat battle.
No.
Those guys.
No. That's a doom.
This is the one thing we want to win today.
We can't lose to Aiden Parisi.
Yeah, and Tom Downey. Just because they know Billy. That's the only reason I don't want to lose to them.
Billy freaking Beebe. Josue says I should start a gaming channel. That would cause me to game, and I don't game anymore, man. I used to play Madden, 2K, and NCAA every single year. Not anymore, though. I'm not a gamer anymore.
I never really was. I would play with friends from time to time, but never really got too into it.
Remy, I'm sorry for you, man. Says I'll never join the 50-50s. I don't use Venmo or Cash App. It's okay. It won't bite you. It won't bite you.
You won't win.
Yeah. Never mind.
Shout out to you guys. We are 6 likes away from 200. We can get the 6 Giants fans to like the stream here, help us out. We're trying to get those likes up, get more Giants fans in here so we can all hang out together and watch whatever we're about to watch with the New York Giants. We appreciate all the support you guys give us, and this is a way to support us for free.
Let's go. Shout out to all of y'all. I'm in Texas, in HEB. These fans are talking about the Super Bowl is ours next year.
Every year, right?
Every year. Don't worry, guys. We're getting 7th pick, Kevin Stefanski and Joseph Shea. that doesn't fire you up, man, for more Giants offseason content, I don't know what will. Oh, man, I'm crying because it hurts. It hurts how bad my football team is. Adam Schefter says John Harbaugh's future with the Ravens is up in the air.
Oh. This is not good timing. They have a win and in playoff game tonight, I believe. So
save me from Stefanski and Shane. Oh, my God. Oh.
All right.
Take one down.
Shout out to our guy, Marty. We'll
around.
get that up on the screen in a second. But I did want to let you guys know we crossed over 99,000 subscribers. So we are trying to get to 100K. We're 946 subs away. I know there's only 500 people in here right now. But if you want to help Giants now get to 100K subscribers, Marshall built this channel himself. Been here since day one when they were 0 subscribers. Go ahead. Join us. We'll try our best to get there today. We want to experience it with everyone, obviously, and have everyone be a part of that. We are now 945 subs away, so we appreciate all the support you guys give us. If you're new here, you're a Giants fan, you're not subscribed, you want to be locked in on everything that's happening this offseason, head coaching search, potential coach or GM firing, NFL draft content, free agency content, all that, go ahead, subscribe. You're not going to find a better place on YouTube for that.
See if you can extend that box, maybe. I think this looks super cool. To on the L3.
Okay.
To maybe make it the same size, the numbers. Good idea, though. I really like that. Oh, this guy's back. Yes, who's back? Back again.
We got a 3-point goal. Marty Malela. Bang!
Marty Malela from way downtown says we can lose the game, but I refuse to lose the Super Chat battle. Let's go, Giants now, crew. Let's go.
Marty Malela.
Shout out to Marty. We may be in a Super Chat battle with the Raiders. I just got a message from them asking what we're at in Supers as well. I wasn't prepared for that, but they want to know.
Wow.
We got a 3-point goal. Picho, bang, bang. Picho, whoa, Picho, whoa.
Shout out to Picho, $100 super chat. F the Cowboys report. Yeah, F off, Tom. And you too, Aiden. Aiden Paris. What is it? What's the actual Paris?
Paris.
Paris.
I think that's it. It's not Parisi, it's Paris.
He said the Knicks should trade Brunson for Giannis. How did he get a job here? Why are we employing this kid? Unbelievable. Picho. Bang! Bang! F the Cowboys report. Look, I may want the Cowboys to win today. I do not want to lose to the Cowboys report.
We can't do it. It's embarrassing. Those guys, you know where they have to live? Cincinnati.
Yeah, imagine. Have fun eating some Skyline chili.
Are they going to celebrate if they win the Super Chat battle with some Skyline chili?
I can't believe Dak Prescott's not playing the full game. That's unacceptable.
It's just he always beats the Giants. Just beat him one more time, buddy. Keep doing what you've been doing.
Where'd Vinny Pip go? Is Vinny Pip here? I need to talk to him. Picho, you're an absolute legend, brother. From one legend to another, Scott Hernan. Yeah, buddy! Shout out to Scott Hernan. So let's flush this turd of a season. Next season, we're going to shine. Let's get to 100K today. Thanks for all the great work, Marsh. Go Giants. Scott Hernan, I freaking love you, man. I freaking love this guy. Scott Hernan, I think what we're going to hire, Scott, we're not ready to hire a new shipping team employee, but what we're going to do is we need a model for New York Giants Now by Chat Sports. Because I'll tell you what, Scott Hernan sent me a picture of him in his hat. Scott Hernan sent me a picture of him in his Giants Now shirt. I'm going to just put that on the website, Scott
Just
Herndon.
use it.
You look damn good in the Giants Now gear, buddy. Freaking love you, bro. Shout out to you. Are you on the grill today? I'm curious. Give everybody a hug. Love you, bro. Seriously. You the man, bro. Let's go.
We got a 3-point goal. Ziegenman, bang!
Ziegenman says one upside of Stefanski is that he has a cool beard. How could you pass on that? I agree.
That's no argument there. I can't.
Bronx boy, check your Twitter, you freaking idiot. Check your Twitter, you idiot. Oh, my goodness. Ziegenman. Freaking love this guy. I don't know. One of my best friends is a Browns fan. I'll ask him what he said. I'll see what he has to say about Stefanski, but I don't know. I get it. He went to the playoffs, won a game with Baker. I don't know. Oh my gosh. Ziegenman, you're a legend, bro. You're a legend. Shout out to everybody in the building. Let's go. We did cross over 99,000 subscribers yesterday. We're inching closer and closer and closer to 100,000 subscribers. So close. The closest. Shout out to you. Super Boss Giovanni, what up? I wouldn't mind seeing Vic Fangio get a shot at head coach for us. He's a great DC, and I think his brand of toughness might be what we need to stop penalties. Yeah, look, he's a great defensive coordinator. He was the head coach for who? The Denver Broncos from 2019, 2021. He's the current Eagles defensive coordinator. I don't know. I wouldn't mind throwing him an interview, maybe getting some inside info on the Eagles and the interview process. I don't know how close you would be to the top of my list. I'm going to go run to the restroom real quick, AC.
Cool.
And I will be back momentarily.
Shout out to Super Boss Giovanni. Yeah, it's I don't know. They said they're going to be a wide search, so we'll see what that means and who the final list of candidate ends up being. To be determined at this point. We don't know what's going to happen with that. So Vic Fangio could be an option, certainly. We'll see if he ends up getting an interview from the Giants. Shout out to our guys who are coming in with Super Chats. We'll get those up on the screen in a second. But, yeah, while we wait for those Super Chats to come through, let's remind you guys one more time about the 50-50 raffle we have going on. Right now, the pot is at $150. You want to get in that, you Venmo or Cash App Marshall. That'll also get you into a jersey raffle to win a Giants jersey of your choice. Enter once, get into both, $20. And, yeah, you get the chance to go home with some cash for tonight's game. You know what, Marty? We'll wait for Marshall to get back before we do that. We appreciate you. I see your super chat, but I feel like that's got to be a team effort here. So we'll wait for Marsh. Shout out to you guys. I mean, we got 500 people in here. We're at 253 likes. Let's try and get to 300 likes. We are 47 likes away. Let's go ahead and try and get to that number. Shout out to you guys. Liking the stream is a free way to help us out, support us, and get more Giants fans in here so we can all watch the game together, win or lose, whatever you're rooting for. Let's watch the game together. You guys are funny in the chat. Yeah, Patrick. The Giants, what the Giants do best is win the games they're not supposed to win. They stink at winning the games they should win and that they need to win, but they're the best at winning the games that they're not supposed to win. We got any fantasy champions in the building? I was in my championship last week of the Chat Sports Fantasy Football League. Lost that. So that was a big L for me, but in the presence of any fantasy champions? Shout out to Kanzen, Charlie Tesler, the AMP channel. GC, me too. Second also, so it's rough. We're back next year, so appreciate all you guys super chatting in, supporting. James Stein, let's go. Real one. Shout out to Steve, fantasy champion. All right, looks like we are just a few minutes away from kickoff. While we're doing that, whether you want the Giants to win or not, let's go Giants. I think we can all agree we want what's best for this team. Spam those G's in the chat as the game is a few moments away from starting. Let's get those G's going in the chat. Shout out to Frank. Shout out to Tyranno. Shout out to Joseph, Randy, Beacon, Tank Budweiser, Nerd, Omar, Tiger Metal Stack, Chuck, Frank, Nope, Patrick, Suki, Seth, Ziegenman, Rob, Darian, Nerdy, the Amp Channel, Striking Force, Ian, Smurf, Darian, James Stein, Ryan, Pete Cho, Marty, the One King, Big Cujo, Super Boss Giovanni dropped.
If
Mike.
you're not fired up for this New York Giants game, I question if you have a heartbeat. I was talking to Mitch out there, Raiders Report host. They are rooting for the Giants today.
All right. I mean, they were rooting for the Giants last week.
Yep,
so.
they were right. Do you remember? I don't remember what it is. Have you ever seen that clip of the XFL quarterback where he's talking about playing hurt? He's like, is this or is this not?
I think it's Jeff Brom.
Is it?
Yeah.
Is this or is this not the XFL? Do I or do I not have a heartbeat?
There we go. All right, some super chats came in while you were gone. I felt it was wrong to do them without you. So.
Oh my gosh. Oh wow.
We got a 3-point goal. Marty Malela. Bang!
F Tom Downey. F Tom Downey.
Let's go. Let's get the F Toms down in the
F-Tom
chat.
Downey. F-Tom Downey. Let's go. He goes, the interviewer goes, Jeff Brom, how in the world are you starting this game tonight after taking that hit 6 days ago? Let me answer that question by asking you two questions. One, is this or is this not the XFL? Yes, it is. Two, do I or do I not currently have a pulse? Yes, I do. Let's play football.
Let's go.
The best quote of all time, man. F-Tom in the chat. Give me some F-Toms. Let's go.
We got a 3-point goal. Craig Cogden. Bang!
F-Tom Downey. F-Tom Downey. F-Tom Downey. Last year, what we used to do is, because, the season was so good last year.
The
We had
best, the greatest.
so much time to think about content. And like the last 5 weeks of the game, last 5 weeks of the season, I used to go and put whatever team we were playing, that host, I would put their biggest crash outs together and on like a minute-long reel. And then when everyone would send a $50 or $100 super chat, we would play it.
Oh, my God.
I have that Tom Downey one somewhere. I got to go find it. F Timmy, too.
Yeah.
F Timmy,
While
too.
we're at it, can't forget about him.
Tom's was the one where I don't remember if it was the game in the playoffs where they lost, where they spiked it, or they tried to spike it and they
or
ran
Tony.
out.
Wait, like the Zeke center play?
Yeah. But he ends up flipping his laptop.
Oh, my God.
A company laptop. I got to find that clip. Greg Congdon, you're a legend, bro. Shout out to you. We got...
All right, so I don't know what's going on, or we're doing Raiders like a 3-way super chat battle now, but they told us they wanted to include the Venmo in it, so
I don't even know if I want to battle the Raiders.
Yeah, I mean, if not, I can just keep it the regular one with the Cowboys.
All I know is I got 9 happy dads left in here. If I don't shotgun all these by the end of the show, we didn't have a good show. We didn't have a good one.
Bob says hi, says Cowboys defense is trash. We got this one. Do we want to have this one, though?
I don't know. We do not. The answer to that is no. Is this or is this not the XFL? Yes.
Shout out to Bob. Hi,
if I was
Bob.
a head coach, sorry, Bob says hi, and Nerd E says game's about to start. Time to pour a shot. I'll drink with you. If I was a coach, I'd play that before every game.
This is the kind of effort and intensity I need from you guys out there today. If you don't have this mindset, get off my field. All right, JMS, break us down.
JMS, break this bitch down. Nerd E, let's go. Shout out to Darth Zone. Let's go. I have a bad feeling the most Giants thing will happen. What would the most Giant thing be?
To win this game.
Oh, yeah.
Like to be almost losing and then come back and win this game like on a last-second play or something.
Best case scenario, Jaxson Dart on the last play of the game. Giants down 6. Giants down 5. Throws a touchdown to Darius Slayton, and he drops, and his time expires. That would be best case scenario. Oh man.
We got a 3-point goal. King Kenya. Bang, bang.
King Kenya. What
Shout
a
out
beast.
to King Kenya, an absolute legend here at Giants Now.
King Kenya.
He says, hey, what's up, real ones? I enjoyed all of your company this season. I want the Giants to lose, but I could never, ever root for the Cowboys. It goes against the grain of being a true Giants fan. Let's go, Big Blue. Oh, yeah, fire Shane. You all right over there?
No. Not all right. Oh, it hurts so bad. King Kenya. And I understand that all Giants fans and a lot of Giants fans feel this way.
We got some new sounds. We want to test them live here.
Yeah, let's test them live.
So this one's for our guy Ziegenman.
Ziegenman.
Oh, it's kind of cold. And then GC as well.
Greg Congdon.
Oh, a little scream at the end there. I wasn't ready for that
I wasn't ready
either.
for the scream at the end. I was not ready for that.
Ziegenman.
32.
Oh, yeah, I didn't hear that.
32
Arnold messaged and was like, there's a whisper at the end. We got distracted the first time.
Greg Congdon.
I need that before every football game. That fires me up. Shout out to Arnold, man. He is the GOAT, cooking up all these sounds for you guys.
Oh, my gosh. Do the Greg Compton one again.
Greg Congdon.
Let's go. Let's go. All right, there's a flag on the opening kick. Giants will start at their own 40. It'll be Dart under center, hands off left side, Tracy, gain of about 3. I totally missed the trash can.
So hopefully the Giants can do that today.
Oh, my God. Oh, let's go. 730 people in the building. You haven't yet hit that thumbs up icon. 2nd and 7 here for Dart. Back to his right in the gun. Takes the snap, looks left, throws, caught. Slayton on a slant. Needed 7, got about 6. Bring up 3rd down. Bring up 3rd down. Let's go. Here we go. 3rd, and it's going to be a long one. They'll call it 2. Dart in the gun, back to his left, trip set, top of the screen. Dart has Slayton one-on-one at the bottom. I'd take a shot there. Dart looks that way. He'll come off it. Fires into the flat. Caught by Tracy. Makes a man miss. 1st down, Giants. 1st down, Giants. Christina Grover. You are in the 50-50 raffle, Christina. Thank you for the kind words and the message. I really appreciate that. Thank you.
All right, 1st down, Giants. If you want, go ahead and type those ones.
Michael Guerrero, you're in the 50-50 raffle as well. 1st and 10. Dart, play action, looking right, has time, fires over the middle, batted at the line of scrimmage. That looked like a big play ready to happen. Dart didn't get the ball over the line and some pressure in his face. Looked like Illuminor couldn't handle the edge rusher. I think that's Clowney. It is. Clowney, just a bull rush on him, able to get in the throwing lanes. 2nd down. Second and 10 here. Olszewski and Hodgins at the bottom. Olszewski motions left to right. Dart takes the snap. Hands off to Tracy. He'll cut it back. Not a lot of room to run. He'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage. The Giants' offensive line, not their best start in this one. It'll bring up 3rd and long. 3rd and 11. 3rd and 11. $170 up for grabs in the 50-50 raffle. Let's go. It'll bring up 3rd and 11. Dart in the gun. Back to his right. A 2-by-2 set for the Giants. Olszewski in the slot to the right. Bellinger at the bottom. Dart steps up. Throws. Downfield. Right side. Nobody close. Not even sure who he was throwing that to. Olszewski was the closest receiver, but he was double teamed. Maybe he thought Olszewski was going to bend it more towards the sideline. He kept it more vertical. An ugly 3rd down conversion there. Dart goes over to Olszewski and does this same hand motion I was doing, saying, thought you were going to bend it more. That's what happens when you're starting a receiver who is a kick returner and punt returner.
Giants will punt it away.
Punt is away. It'll bounce at the 5, and it will be downed in the end zone. Touchback. Whew. Almost down at the 1-yard line, but Art Green couldn't tightrope the goal line. He threw it back into play, not far enough, and it'll be, I think, Cowboys ball at the 20.
All right, he's in. He knows what's up. We will catch up on some soups that came in. My bad on that. Ready to roll?
Oh, man.
We got a 3-point goal. Take Budweiser. Bang!
Says, let's have some fun today and get this miserable season over with. Tank Budweiser, $50 super chat. You're a real one, bro. Thank you for supporting the channel. An unreal performance last week. Rumor has it the Tank Budweiser producer tag is being worked on right now. I didn't understand. What was he's in? He knows what's up. I don't know.
Oh, on the tank.
Oh, on the tank.
On the tank.
On the tank.
He's in on Art Green.
Yep.
Officially Team
Art
Tank.
Green. We are related. We are related. Is this real too?
Yeah. We got a 3-point goal. Ziegen, Mon, bang! He says, let me hear that again. I got you.
Siga man.
The whisper at 32, it's
Hey,
provocative.
that's electric.
Siga man.
I'm not going to lie. That might be the best one.
Uh,
The chick voice on that's electric.
It's good stuff, Arnold.
This one too?
Yep.
We
got a 3-point goal. Marty Malela. Bang!
Shout out to Marty Malela. Triple bang, 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 bang.
Marty Malela. Marty Malela.
Let's go. Cheers, boys.
Shout out to Marty. Shout out to Dart Zane as well. Came in with says Banks pick 6 to win the game. That would be something.
Do you guys want me to die a painful death? Is that what it is? Is that what it is? Fam! Lose the game, boys. Trade down, draft receiver, and cornerback. Is that too much to ask? Yeah, it is.
If it's the right thing, it's too much to ask. And it looks like they may be changing this. Or they're at least talking about it.
Yup, it's Cowboys ball at the 1. The Giants did something right. Dak Prescott, he'll take the snap, looks left, throws, caught. Gain of about 8. It'll be George Pickens, and then the second effort gets him the first down. It'll matter when the whistle was blown. It'll either be 1st and 10 or 2nd and short.
We got a 3-point goal. Alvin, you bang!
Alvin, you in the building. Let's go. Alvin, you.
Alvin, you.
Alvin, you.
Alvin, you.
Let's go. Shout out to Alvin, you. That's my guy right there. Happy Sunday to you. Happy Giants game day to you, Alvin. I'm going to miss doing these, man. I will. I will miss them. One day we'll be able to do them into the postseason, and we'll be able to do these with the intent of winning in January. It's been a while. Alvin, you're a legend, bro. Seriously. Let's go. It's feeling like a Giants watch party now. It'll be Cowboys ball after the first down. They'll have it at the 19. It's a reverse to Turpin. He's got room to work. He's lightning in a bottle. He'll gain about 7 there. Tackled by Raheem Lane, the safety for the Giants. Who are we picking at 7? My deathbed. That's who we're picking at 7, Joseph. My deathbed. Wow. Sounds like Brian Flores could become the head coach of the New England Patriots with Brian Daboll as the offensive coordinator.
Of the
Of the Raiders.
The Raiders, okay.
The Raiders, sorry. Tom Brady.
I was like, did something happen at Mike Vrabel?
Tom Brady arranging a potential Patriot Way reunion with Brian Flores as the head coach and Brian Daboll as the offensive coordinator in Las Vegas.
Wow.
With the number 1 pick the Giants should have had.
And Fernando Mendoza as well.
Daboll and Mendoza? I don't see it.
Yeah, I don't see. Daboll seems like I don't think they'd get along very well.
1st and 10 for Dallas. They've picked up a couple of first downs. They're up to their own 29.5-yard line. Dak Prescott under center. Tight end set to the right. Takes the snap. Drops it. Fumbles. Lost it. Recovered by the Giants. Bobby Okereke.
Bobby Okereke trying to keep his job, forcing turnover after turnover.
Bobby Okereke making plays when the season is over. Dak Prescott just lost the snap. He just fumbled the snap and tripped. Okereke just right place, right time. Dak Prescott forgot his hands at home.
Giants will take over.
Giants ball at the Dallas 27. Dart rolls right under pressure, throws it out of bounds.
Pete T said, rooting for Dallas. We can't F up the draft, guys. Also, don't forget Dallas had that win. that win, the greatest Vietnamese football player ever. I'm not familiar, but.
Oh, Dat Nguyen? You don't know about that guy? He was a beast. Dat Nguyen, yep. Dat Nguyen, a local guy as well. Played for the Cowboys from 99 to 2005, an inside linebacker. 2nd and 10, Dart under center. He'll motion Bellinger to the right. He'll pitch it the opposite way to Tracy. Nowhere to run. He'll pick up 2 yards. 3rd and long coming up. Yeah, Dat Nguyen was a beast.
Shout out to PT.
Had a 113 tackle season, 121 tackle season, and 107 tackle season. In 2003, he was all-pro, 2nd team.
Wow. A dog.
Here we go. 3rd and 8. Can Dart make something shake? Dallas brings 4. Dart looks left. Under pressure. Throws. End zone. A little out of the reach of Isaiah Hodgins. Hodgins wants a flag. Not going to get it. They'll have to settle for a 43-yard try. Hodgins just runs a go route on the outside. Never really wins the rep. Gets on top of the corner at the end. But Dart's pass a little outside of the reach. He kind of threw it off his back foot. Paul Bigelow in the 50-50 raffle. Shout out to Paul Bigelow. Here we go. 45-yard kick for Sauls. Off the left hash is up and right down the middle. Do the New York Giants have a new kicker in Ben Sauls?
They might. He's been pretty good. He hasn't really missed a kick yet. That's a low bar. That's the bar. You got to just not miss kicks, but it's a pretty low bar, but he's been able to clear it so far in his time as the Giants kicker. And I don't think he's had many close calls either. Most of them have been kind of right down the middle, so.
Giants up 3-0. Ben Sauls remains perfect as their kicker. Remains perfect as their kicker.
We got a 3-point goal. J-Liv Payne.
Shout out to J-Liv. Deja blew it again and again and again. Must have been the right place. Must have been the wrong time. Yeah, the Giants are winning today. Giants are winning today.
Certainly seems that way. Giants look like they're headed for a win. Shout out to you, J-Liv. If you're watching and you want the Giants to get the #1 pick, you want them to lose this game, you want what's best for the Giants, go ahead, hit that like button. We got 350 likes. We got over 1,000 people in here. That's just unacceptable numbers. If there's Giants fans in here and you want to support the New York Giants, win, lose, whatever, but you want them to get the #1 pick, go ahead, hit that like button. Let's get to 400 likes. We got almost 1,100 people in here. Let's get those like numbers up.
Ben Sauls looking pretty good. Not going to lie.
Yeah.
Not going to lie.
He pretty good. I mean, he doesn't miss. He's everything's been smooth. He kicks the ball actually. That was the bar. I forgot the bar is not making your kicks. The bar is actually just kicking the ball for the Giants kickers. So and he doesn't get hurt in warm-ups either. So 2 good things that he's been able to do. No, in all seriousness, I mean, he's earned a shot next year. I would like to think. I don't know. I'm sure they're going to bring in someone else as well, but he's earned a shot at the job next year.
Sent you a DM on Twitter just so I can remind myself.
Cool.
Kick is off. It'll be caught in the end zone, and they'll take a knee. Saul still needs to work on that kickoff game, but they'll start this drive at the 35, that being Dallas. Question now becomes, how much longer does Dak Prescott play in this ballgame?
Yeah, I mean, they could obviously fumbled there, not his best showing, but still only one drive so far. You think they would do like a drive limit, like a couple drives, like that preseason style, give the offense a few drives?
First down, handoff left side. Jaden Blue never went down. He'll give himself up after a gain of 4. Yeah, if Saul's played in Denver, probably would have won that ball game.
Yeah.
2nd and 6 here. Deonte Banks, top of the screen, guarding George Pickens. Maybe look to go that way. Be a pistol set. Dak to throw over the middle, caught. Right at the line to gain. We'll see where the spot is. Could be a first down, could be 3rd and short. Looks like they are going to move those chains. First down, Dallas.
I don't know. If I'm Dak, I'm sure he wants to play. He wants to go out there. He wants to compete. He's a competitor. We'll see.
First and 10 here. Dallas has it up to their own 45, just shy of midfield. Dak, handoff. No, play action. Keeper, rolls right, throws, flat, caught. It's going to be a first down and more for Dallas. Gain of 13. Schoonmaker on the reception. First down, Dallas.
Dak Prescott doing what he usually does against the Giants, besides fumbling, is carving them up. He's 432 yards right now. Just finding Schoonmaker there for a first down.
The Giants lose today. They lock themselves into a top 2 pick. Dak under center, motions the tight end to the right. He'll hand it off that way. Blue cuts it back, full steam ahead. First down, Dallas, gain of 11. Gain of 11. Good cut by him. Giants run defense, picking up where they left off. Explosive rookie back out of the University of Texas. Had some injuries this year. He can go, man. He can go. First and 10, up to the Giants 32. Dak in the pistol. No, he'll give it. Blue, left side, cuts it up. One man to miss. He might go all the way down to the 5, tackled at the 4. Paulson Adebo does not want to tackle.
That's the Giants defense that I know. They're poor tackling, run defense bad. Dallas will hurry to the line now with first and goal at the 4.
It'll be Dallas ball inside the 5. Dak, play action, rolls right, eyes in the end zone, checks it down, Schoonmaker caught, fumble. They're going to call a complete pass. That was recovered by the Giants. Darius Muasau is adamant that was a fumble.
Looks like he maybe held it for a second, but he never really turned around and made that quote-unquote football move that they like to emphasize for a catch and fumble.
What is Paulson Adebo doing on this run?
Well, Deonte Banks that effort, though. Just turned around the wrong way. Oh.
Second and goal from the 4, and it's going to be challenged. I think it's a fumble. And it's going to be recovered by the Giants if it is ruled a fumble. Kafka to challenge. We sure that wasn't a fumble? That might be incomplete. if Musa would have came up with it, that would have been a strip fumble interception. But this is why that's going to happen.
Oh, it's like off the direct catch. Yeah. Shout out to you guys, man. We want to let you guys know we are now have these Giants Now shirts available at chatsports.com/Giants Now shirt. You want to get yours, go to chatsports.com/Giants Now shirt. Get yours today. You want to support the show, you want to rep the show, go ahead, get your Giants Now shirts at Giants Now, chatsports.com/Giants Now shirt today. Excuse me. They got the logo on them as well. Give a little close-up of the logo now, Giants Now logo. This is the first ever official Giants Now shirt. Go ahead, get it at chatsports.com/Giants Now shirt.
I have been told that the Tank Budweiser sound has been made. So next time Tank Budweiser stops by, we'll play his sound. Excited to hear that one. Alan, you want to bet that you guys win this game? I should have bet. I was scared.
Oh yeah, I forgot. No hedge this week on the.
No, I don't know. I don't know why I didn't do it. I know why, because I lost $100 yesterday betting on the. I put a parlay with Smitty. I did.
That sounds like
not a good
mistake.
idea. Yeah. I just chose winners yesterday.
Okay.
I chose who won the first game? Bucks. We had the Bucks, and then we had the Niners. And the Niners did not win.
They did not win.
No.
Not even close.
Rolling on the field stands. Mike Kafka loses another challenge.
Can't wait to hear him explain that later.
Brian says, I don't get it. You're disappointed when there's a positive play and disappointed when something negative happens. It's strange.
Are the Giants not disappointing?
It's pretty fair, brother. I want them to lose, and I don't want them to be terrible. So I'm not rooting for them to actively be a bad football team. I'm not rooting for Jaxson Dart to throw interceptions. I'm not rooting for a lack of effort from the New York Giants. Not rooting for Paulson Adebo to just stiff-arm George Pickens down the field and not make a tackle. How about Dexter Lawrence only playing 3 of the first 13 snaps? Maybe they are tanking. He's not in here. No, he's not in. Dexter Lawrence not in on 3rd and goal. Maybe they are tanking. Prescott throws, end zone, incomplete. Yeah, I want another heartbreaking loss. That's what I want. I'm not sure why that's so hard to understand. Frank just bought a Giants Now shirt. Shout out to Frank. Frank C. Appreciate you getting a shirt, man. You're a real one. Brian, do you understand now? I want a competitive loss. I want my team to not look like shit and not lack effort. Aubrey from 22, right down the middle. We're tied at 3. Does that make sense, brother? So you are rooting for the Cowboys to win? Yeah, I think so.
How would a tie impact things?
I don't know. I think it would
be
not be good.
Like we need the Raiders to win regardless, right?
Yes.
So if they win and we tie, how does that? I think that would mean we would probably go in front of them. No, I don't know this. I'm just theorizing. Like,
I don't think so.
No. Just trying to figure out if there's a way to not root for the Cowboys to win while also trying to root for what's best for the Giants. Christian.
What's up, Christian? Cut Gano, keep Sauls. Yeah. Gano's gone. It's a tough spot, Picho. I get it. Look, I'm rooting for the Giants to lose today. That's all I'm rooting for. But I technically am not rooting for them to lose. It's a very nuanced
That's what I was
take
trying
of my
to. Yeah.
opinion.
You're rooting for a very specific thing to happen.
They get me so well, Rob Sempe. Jonah, all jerseys are going out at the end of the week, my man. Kind of did an announcement at the beginning of the show. Again, apologies. We had people working the shipping department that have been at Chat Sports. So, not great. But yes, Andrew and I are going to make sure of it that every order is put in. We put it kind of the way we work is we put an order at the beginning, after preseason, middle of the season, and at the end of the season. That is from Chat Sports. For all the people that wanted Jaxson Dart jerseys at the middle of the season, those were sold out. So we put in orders for them, and there we go.
Shout out to MFMF. Say, hey, we might have a kicker. Only took 2 years. Yeah, like we said, I think Ben Sauls has earned a shot at the job next year. Whoever they bring in, at least to compete. He's been good. I don't think he's missed a kick yet. So he's made contact with all his kicks as well. So that's something you have to note. And he hasn't got hurt in warm-ups. Another thing you need to know with Giants kickers. PT coming back with more Dat-Win stuff. Dat-Win considered the greatest defensive player in Texas A&M history. You can look it up. First-team All-American and runner-up for the Butkus Award by 1 vote. Hey, G-Man, enough already. Lose the freaking game.
I'm with you. Appreciate you, fam. Junior, thank you for the kind words, bro. Mikey, Dior, says, let's just tie and get this over with. I agree. Actually, no. I want to lose. Banks to return it. 25, 30, 35, down to the 40. Is he going to the house again?
That's it. I mean, that's his future on this team.
Unreal. Gabe, if Joe knows he's coming back, why not tank for number 1? I think the fact that
makes too much sense.
Yeah, that makes way too much sense.
Chill. Relax.
Why would you expect Joe Shane to do something that smart, Gabriel?
You got to get the FBI on this guy. He figured it out.
1st and 10 here. The Giants will have it at their own 39. Dart, handoff, right side to Motor. Gain of about 4.
We got a 3-point goal. Tank Budweiser. Bang!
Shout out to Tank Budweiser. A $50 super chat. I got a Budweiser here for Tank.
And here we go. After this play, we'll test out the
2nd and 6. Dart throws over the middle. Caught. Slayton. He'll turn it up. First down, Giants at midfield.
He says, I love this channel. Marsh Connell and everyone in the chat. You've all made a bad season. A lot of fun. Cheers.
Cheers to you, Tank Budweiser. As Parker Washington scores.
Tank Budweiser.
Oh, the refreshment at the end. Love it.
Tank
one more time.
Budweiser.
Dart throws downfield, caught. Olszewski down to the 12. Shout out to Tank Budweiser. Shout out to everybody in the building. He says, that's awesome.
Tank Budweiser.
Oh, that's good. Tank Budweiser, you're a legend, bro. Thank you for supporting this channel. All right, Giants are within striking distance. Robert, thank you, brother. Thank you, Robert. Dart fakes the end around. Has time. He'll run to the right. Has room to run. 20, 15, 10. Out of bounds at the 9-yard line. First down, Giants. Jaxson Dart using his legs. Dart ain't losing this game.
You know who would have lost? Well, I don't know, actually. Never mind. Giants have had many quarterbacks in the past who would have lost this game.
1st and goal from the 10. Dart under center. Motors the back. Bellinger at fullback. It'll be a tight end set to the left. Chris Manhertz will be the one attached to Bo. They'll run it to the right side. Motor stuffed. Marcus Bo gets bullied on that one. Loss of about 5. Second and goal.
Quinnen Williams on the play.
Tough ass. Yeah, Marcus Bo kind of gets his welcome to the NFL moment, trying to slow down him.
Cowboys obviously came up short on the playoffs this year, but they added some good pieces to that defense after losing Micah Parsons. They may be better next year.
Second and goal from the 12. Dart looking left, throws, end zone to Slayton. Bad throw by Dart. He had him. Like to see Dart make that throw. Maybe an offensive pass interference on Slayton. Dart's got to make a better throw than that. Neighbors catches that? I don't know. That wasn't a very good throw. Third and goal now from the 12. Empty set for Dart. 2 receivers to his right, 3 to his left. Dallas is going to bring 3. Dart has time. Now he's under pressure. Escapes it. Splits it. And then he's sacked. Jermaine Illuminor beat on the right side by Clowney yet again. I think that was Clowney. Not sure. Now Jermaine Illuminor is slow to get up. Looks like he's holding his right ankle. It is Clowney, and Clowney just kind of, that's a horrible rep by Illuminor. He is on the ground hurt now. But
so he might have rolled that ankle going backwards, but he was already 4 feet in the backfield when that happened. So it'll be Ben Sauls again for the Giants.
Sauls will line up for the field goal. 35-yard try is up and right down the middle. The New York Giants have a kicker as they go up 6-3. '72's getting worked by 42 today.
Yeah, he's been in the backfield over and over again, making plays. Jermaine Illuminor not helping his case. He's trying to continue to earn more money with his impending free agency. Clowney already at 2 tackles for loss, a sack, and a QB hit as well. He's been living in the backfield so far.
Sauls is good, Pete Joe. He looks good. He looks good. What's that Super Chat battle looking like versus the Cowboys and the Raiders?
Yeah, we'll get that updated. Shout out to you guys. We're looking to get to 500 likes. If you go ahead, help us out, throw us a like, smash that like button. Would greatly appreciate it. Last update on Super Chats from the Cowboys was 445. We are at 1,000 in Super Chats, so we are kicking their ass. F Tom in the chat.
F Tom in the chat.
Even if you factor in the Venmos, that still helps us. It just grows our lead.
Serious question. Are you saying I'm crying about Jermaine Illuminor? Really? Because I said he is getting worked? I'm crying about him? I don't understand. I don't understand, you guys. I don't understand. Nicole, we are doing a 50-50 raffle today, Nicole. We are.
We'll get that up for you, Miss Nicole.
Tom and Timmy for life.
The bad boys.
The bad boys. We are doing a 50-50 raffle. $180 up for grabs right now. So you got good odds. If you want to win that one, $20 Venmo or $20 Cash App to enter. You can enter as many times as you want.
Giants, it's been a little bit of a mixed bag today, I would say. Offense has moved the ball down the field a couple times and knocked down a few field goals. Defense forced one turnover, then let the Cowboys down, held them out of the end zone. It's Turpin.
Turpin, he's going to go the distance on the kick return, down at the 10-yard line.
Forget what I said before. Art Green is not Team Tank. That's his second winning play he's made today. Hustling and chasing down Turpin, preventing him from scoring after an 84-yard return.
Art Green, you got to let him go. I will say, Turpin's one of the fastest in the game. Art Green showing some wheels there.
Art Green trying to earn a spot, at least a chance on this any team next year. He's made two good special teams plays so far.
It'll be 1st and 10 from the Giants 11. Dak under center. Blue is the back. Stretch play, right side. He'll be bottled up. Chauncey Golston, the former Cowboy, with a tackle for loss. Marine says, how does the 50-50 raffle work? Well, Marine, our good friend Andrew Connell can explain that to you.
Yes,
As
sir.
the Falcons go up 7-0 on the Saints. Pat, you to MVP, bro.
This is the 50-50 raffle. You Venmo or Cash App Marshall to get in. It's $20, and I'll explain the rest after this play.
Dak, handoff, Blue up the middle, touchdown Dallas. Jaden Blue untouched. He would have went 500 yards on that one if he needed to. Cowboys on top, 9-6.
It's the 50-50 raffle. You Venmo or Cash App Marshall to get in. You send us $20 because it's a 50-50. Then the pot goes up $10. There are $10 more available for the winner. We will run these in the form of duck races at the end. We do random duck races, and the winner of the duck race goes home with the money. Additionally, there's a second duck race we run for a Giants jersey of your choice. You just enter once to get into both things. You don't have to do anything else. Just $20 to get in. Venmo or Cash App Marshall. You can turn $20 into whatever amount of money. Right now, it could be $180 or more.
Alana, you are in the 50-50 raffle. Thank you for supporting the channel, Alana. May the odds be in your favor.
Marine already said Cash App and Venmo do not work in Japan, which is where he is.
I don't know what to say then. Jay Marino, does the Cash App work as a super chat? It does, my friend. It does. Oh, Lord.
We got a 3-point goal. Marty Malela Bang!
Shout out to Marty Malela. $50 super chat. Let's go.
Marty Malela.
Shout out to Marty Malela. I got a beer shotgun for him. Let's go.
Shout out to Marty.
Clifford Niles, you're in 2 times, my guy. It'll be Banks to return. It'll go into the end zone, and he'll take a knee. James Hudson in at right tackle. That's how you take, baby.
Let's go.
It
It was the last game against the Cowboys when he put on a display unlike any I've ever seen before. What were you going to say? I'm sorry. It's just James Hudson. That was...
I noticed Elijah Chapman in the game on goal-to-go situations.
Really?
And now James Hudson is in. Maybe they are tanking.
We're just giving guys opportunities, Marshall.
Stupid Marsh. First and goal from the 35. Dart play action. He'll check it down at Tracy, and he'll be swallowed up for a loss of 2.
Clifford Niles.
Just came in with a $40 cash app.
How you boys doing? Unfortunate, should be FTC, but let's go Dallas.
Niall, thank you for being here, brother.
We got 1,111 people in the building right now. We are at 90,048 subscribe. 99,048.
If everybody
subscribers.
subscribed,
We'd get over.
we would get there. Is everybody watching subscribed as Jermaine Illuminor's back?
Boo.
Take a rest, Jermaine.
Take it easy.
You got free agency coming up.
Come on, you don't want to make that injury any worse.
Dun, 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 dun.
Shout out to you guys. Keep running that so sub numbers up. You want to be locked in for all the Giants off-season content as this is our last watch party. Go ahead. We'll be doing videos of the coaching search, any potential firings going on within the team, draft, free agency, all that good stuff. Keep you covered in the off-season while we're trying to figure out how the Giants could possibly be any worse next season. Hopefully not. Hopefully they get better. But we're your go-to place. So subscribe and turn your notifications on.
Kanashi. Seems you say bad throw by Dart a lot. Concerned. Nope, not concerned at all. I'm not concerned at all. Sebastian Mercado. I can't believe we ended the season possibly 3-14. What do you mean? We just did it last year. I know, Sebastian. It's very disappointing. Probably the most disappointing Giants season in a long time. 66 Kemble. Unlike the team, thank you for a terrific season. Thank you, 66 Kemble, for a terrific season. Thank you to everyone that has watched this channel all year long. It was our biggest and our best season yet, and it's all because of y'all. And the team won 2 games that mattered. Imagine if they won, let's say, 4 games that mattered. I appreciate y'all. Seriously. Nicole O'Brien, are we doing a raffle? Yes, ma'am. We are doing a raffle. We got a couple of people to announce coming up in a second, but we do have a raffle going on. Shout out to y'all. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Get in the raffle. Get in the raffle. Get in the raffle. All right, back to football. Second quarter underway. It'll be Giants ball at their own 34. They'll call it 2nd and 11. 2nd and 11. It'll be Dart in the gun. Tracy to his right. He'll have a tight end to his left with Olszewski and Hodgins. Slayton at the bottom of the screen, one-on-one. Dart looks that way. Throws a slant. Slayton dropped. A lot of drops for Darius Slayton.
That's what he's best at.
Not a great throw by Dart, to be fair. He was a little bit behind him. Carcione?
Sure, yeah.
No, what are you saying?
Carcione.
Carcione. 3rd and 11 for Dart. Throws it to Slayton for 1 yard. He'll break the tackle, and he'll have enough for a first down. Darius Slayton make it up for it. Carcione?
Let's go with it, and he'll correct us if we're wrong. But that's how I lean with some of these Italian names. So.
We got a 3-point goal. Joseph Carcione. Bang, bang. Shout out to Joseph. $100 Venmo. My man, thank you for the love, bro. Let's
Joseph,
go.
If you're here, let us know if we said it right.
Dart, handoff. Tracy bounces it right side. Room to run. First down. First down. My man. Mr. Man Quezada. You're in the 50-50 raffle. D'Amato?
Yeah.
We got a 3-point goal. John D'Amato. Bang! Shout out to John. Shout out to Joseph. He said close enough.
Close enough.
No, we don't want to be close enough. We want to get it right. How do we get it right? Let us know.
Sound it out for us.
Sound it out.
We are
I feel
not.
horrible.
We're not English professors here.
I think it's Carcione.
Carcione.
But I like the
You might be
yeah.
right. You might be right.
I don't know. A lot of Josephs in here. $290 up for grabs in the fifth. He says ignore the E. Well, that's Bronx Boy. It's not you, Bronx Boy.
So you probably would then be Carcione.
Dart on 2nd and 7. He'll throw under pressure. Fires, caught. Bellinger, first down. Nice play by him. I do think it is ignore the E, but AC was right on the last.
I got
couple.
confident because I was right on the last one. That's why.
Carcione.
So you're right. You're right.
You got the D'Amato right. Let's go.
We're one and one.
Appreciate both of y'all. Shout out to John. Shout out to Joseph. Y'all are legend. Dart. Screen pass. Tracy has blockers. Room in front. 20, 15. Lowers his shoulder down to the 10-yard line.
Shout out to you guys, man. We got 1,200 people in the building. Just crossed over 500 likes. You guys could keep smashing that like button. If you're a big Giants fan, you're watching here with us. It's a free way. All you got to do is hit that like button. Helps us, helps the channel, helps get more Giants fans in here.
Handoff. No. Keeper. Dart. Splits it. Down to the 2-yard line. Nice play by him. Took a big hit. Patrick Clark says 3.5 months to the draft, 8 months until next season. A loss could make that long wait just a little bit better. I agree. Dart turns into a runner, lowers his shoulder, takes a big hit. He's able to get up from that one, though. Might have to go live in the blue medical tent, though. Who knows? 2nd and 2. Dart under center. I think he's pointing to the left for Singletary. Let's see. Bellinger motions left. He'll give it to him, and it'll be tackled for a loss. Jadeveon Clowney tearing up the New York Giants. Like the bird?
Yeah.
Like the bird.
We got a 3-point goal. Carry Crow. Bang!
Let's go. Carry Crow. Bang! Give me some KCs in the comments.
Says, thank you. I can only watch a handful of games due to locations. You take the anger out of the game for me. I watch you guys, not the game. Thanks again, guys.
Carrie, thank you. Thank you for the kind words. Thank you for the very generous contribution to the channel. I'm glad that we can provide some entertainment in a lackluster season. 3rd and 5. Dart drops back under pressure, navigates it, tucks, runs, breaks a tackle. Will not be enough. Only gain 2. That'll bring up 4th and goal, or 4th and about 3. Giants should go for it. And they're going to kick a field goal.
They got to, Ben Saul's the best player on the team right now. You got to trot him out there any chance you get.
Nobody open. No. Was he serious?
Yeah.
Sauls to kick from 23. He's been 2 of 2. Hasn't missed as a Giant. Kick is up and in. Right down the middle. Ben Sauls with 3 field goals.
Is it too late to get him in the Pro Bowl?
Better call Sauls. Is that what Bob Papa said? Better call Saul? J-Liv! Here's a really scary possibility. The Giants win. They drop like a rock in the draft, and Dart gets hurt in the 4th quarter.
Oh, my God. Why are we putting this in writing? Can we get FJ Lives in the chat?
J-Liv, are you okay?
Unbelievable.
Get it off the screen. Jason! Marsh! I am so torn. I want the higher pick, but I despise the Cowboys so much I make Stephen A. Smith look like a Cowboy fan. Look. It would be better for the Cowboys if the Giants won today.
Right. So, well, yeah, because then the Cowboys lose, their pick gets better. So if we really want to hurt the Cowboys, we need to lose so that they don't improve their own draft positioning.
Yep, exactly.
That's it. We cracked the code on how rooting for the Giants to lose is still rooting for the Giants.
That was cold, CTM, from J-Liv. That was cold from J-Liv. What's wrong with him? That guy's got a way with words, man.
That's it. We figured it out. That's why it's okay to rooting for the Giants to lose is not rooting for the Cowboys. And in fact, it's rooting against the Cowboys.
J-Liv, that was messed up, dog.
50-50 is at $290 if you want to go ahead and get in that Venmo or Cash App Marshall. To get in, you go home and a chance of going home with the money or a Giants jersey of your choice. We'll run 2 duck races at the end of the stream. Enter once to get into both. And we'll keep Marshall's information at the bottom of the screen here so you guys have some time to go ahead and get in that.
$290 up for grabs. Let's go. Ben Sauls, 3 of 3 today.
He came ready to play.
It'll be Cowboys back to return the kick as Gillen is the one that kicks it off. It'll be short, caught by Turpin at the 10. He'll get to the 15, 20, crosses field, 20, 25, makes a man miss, down to the 32-yard line. Is this a goal? 1 goal, 2 goals?
It's 1.
1?
Yeah.
We
got a 3-point goal. Marine Artie bang!
There's $50 are split between you boys and Sauls. I agree. Give Sauls 50%.
Exactly. He's earning it.
Shout out to you, Artie. Marine Artie. Yen.
Yes, this is Yen.
I did some
We're
homework.
learning things here on
I did
on
homework.
Giants now. And I believe it was 8 last week, but maybe the conversion rate has changed since then. That's why it's now down to 7,900.
Oh, really?
I mean, I'm just guessing because last week it was 8, I believe. So
Let's see what Google says. They're always right.
never wrong.
It's equal to $50.40.
Okay.
Dak in the gun, 2nd and 9. Jason, $2 super chat. Salute to you, Jason. Dak throws a screen, caught, has some blockers, room to run. That's going to be a first down. Oh, late hit on the Giants. Throw the flag. Keep it clean, fellas.
Refs are sleeping out here.
Nicole O'Brien coming into the 50-50 raffle. $300 up for grabs. Shout out to Nicole O'Brien. The conversion rate is different indeed, says Marine Artie.
Okay, so that's why it went down. Look at it. That's I put that international finance class in college to use there.
1st and 10 for Dallas. They'll have it at their own 44. Dak under center. Handoff to Blue. Has room. Cuts it up. Tackled by Adebo after an 8-yard gain. Gain of 7 for Jaden Blue. He's got 60 yards on the ground on 7 totes.
It's about usual for going against the Giants defense.
The Giants have benched Deontay Banks at corner for Rico Payton. That's embarrassing.
This was the breaking point? That was it.
Dak under center. Handoff, left side, Blue. Cuts it up. He'll be tackled for a gain of 1. Big bad Darius Alexander on the stop. The rookie, the Toledo Rocket.
He's had some nice plays the last couple of weeks. It's 3rd down. You want to type those 3s? Go ahead. Dallas has 3rd and 2.
Let's go. Third down. Type those threes. Dak in the gun. Back to his left. A little trip set to the left with a tight end. It's Turpin and CD that way. They'll hand it to the fullback, and he'll get a first down. The fullback dive will move the chains for Dallas.
Lipke gets the first down for Dallas.
Patrick Clark is in the 50-50 raffle. Shout out to you, Pat. $310 up for grabs for a real one. My man. It's 1st and 10. Cowboys in the gun. Play action. Dak rolls right. Throws downfield. Dropped. Would have been a gain of 9 yards. The number 19 just dropped it. I think you could have caught that ball, AC.
Yep. It's
Like a Joe Juravicious type.
I don't know if I know that. I'm not. My bag
Wow.
isn't that deep.
You don't know Joe Juravicious, former Giant? Come on, dude. Don't say
What
that.
year did he play?
Joe Juravicious was on the Giant from 1998 to 2001. Handoff. Jaden Blue, right side. Gain of 12.
All right, well, I was not born and then to 2 years old, so
Come
that's
on,
my
dude.
bad.
You don't know about Joe Juravicious?
Nope.
He was a dog.
Sounds like it.
Yeah. Best year, 51 grabs, 700 yards, 3 touchdowns for the Giants. Joseph says his bag is so deep. How many in here know who Joe Juravicious is? What number? What number was Joe Juravicious on the Giants? Dak has time. Downfield. Throws. Caught. Down to the 10-yard line. Pete Joe. That's what I'm talking about. Well, we got conflicting answers.
Seth Gross, give me 1 second on that.
Yeah, I got his pro reference says Penn State.
Oof.
From Ohio. Ohio. Ringgold, you know ball. Bronx boy, you know what? I can't believe I didn't know that you would know that. But you are actually a Giants fan sometimes. Dak, handoff, Blue, up the middle. Stuffed, Roy Robertson Harris.
Seth Gross, 6.2 yards per carry. Dallas is averaging right now. That seems low against the Giants defense.
Joe Juravicious, man, number 84. Also wore number 86 for a little bit.
84, I feel like underutilized tight end number. Now everyone wants.
He always used to wear long sleeves no matter what.
Interesting.
Mark, you know ball. 2nd and 9. Dak. Handoff. Blue. No room. He'll muster up 4 out of it.
Guess who, says Jay Liv.
Rob Simpy, you know ball.
F. I'm assuming that's an FJ Liv.
Don't be mean to J Liv. We love J Liv.
And Jay Liv with a response.
As it looks like Brian Burns is on the bench, a little bit banged up. He won't be on the game on 3rd down. Abdul Carter will be. We haven't heard much of Abdul today. It'll be 3rd and 6. Dallas looking to extend their lead. Dak to throw, looks left side. He'll come back to the right, throws it to the flat. Running back makes a man miss, lowers his shoulder. Needed 6, gained 3. It'll be 4th and 3 from inside the 5.
Jay Liv says it's the absolute stupidity of what they're doing because it's not that far-fetched.
It's not. It's not. You're sometimes people don't want to hear the truth. I know that you're not rooting for a Dart injury as Burns is getting that left ankle spatted up. There is a chance that happens, and God willingly, it doesn't. 4th and 2. Dallas will go. Dak under center. Hard count. Pickens, top of the screen, versus Rico Payton. Doesn't look like Dallas is going to snap this one. And Dallas will take a timeout. Jason, Marsh, can you explain how Cash App works? How would you know if I am the one giving the money to you guys? Because it says your name. When you create an account, you got to put your name in there, and then it says who it's from. How did we bring up Joe Juravicius?
Because Flournoy missed a pass, and you said I could catch it, and that would be like a Joe.
Oh yeah,
Juravicius
you give me Joe Juravicius vibes.
My dad, yeah, he.
Ask your dad about Joe.
He know. I'm sure he knows him. He wanted me to be a tight end. I did play tight end in middle school, and then our high school team was terrible, and our JV coach was insisting on running a spread offense with only wide receivers, and I wasn't big enough to be a lineman at that point.
He didn't see the Juravicius.
He didn't
comp.
see it. No, he didn't.
4th and 2. Cowboys are going to go. Pickens at the top. Dak takes the snap. Looks that way. Nowhere to go. Under pressure. Running out of time. Throws. Incomplete. Flag on the play. Rico Payton just locked up George Pickens. I think it's a holding on the Giants. Something. PI. 12 on the field. Something. Defensive holding. DPI. Holding on the offense. Penalty decline. Turnover on downs. Giants are winning today.
Yes, so we are watching the game. Someone in the chat. We know we talked about Brian Burns being on the sideline. Seems like maybe he's okay. I don't think he came back in the game yet, but they were wrapping that ankle up. It seems like he's intending to return to the game. Anytime we have any more significant news on that, we'll let you know. Do want to take this opportunity to let you guys know about these Giants Now shirts we have. Giants Now shirt. Get yours at chatsports.com/Giants Now shirt. You want
Shout to Frank C. He got his shirt earlier
Yeah,
today.
he got his shirt. And if you buy a shirt, you post it, and you tag Marshall, he will shout you out on the show. Putting that in the comments section. It's in the description for you guys as well. It's got the logo on it as well right there on that kind of top left part. Giants Now, support us. There's a lot of different ways to support us. One of them is to buy the shirts. Helps us out and helps you rep the show as well. Appreciate you. Chatsports.com/Giants Now shirt if you want to get yours today. And we are only 9 likes away from 550. So you want to support us, you want to help the stream as well. A free way to do that is just smash that thumbs up button. We got 1,300 people in here, only 540 likes. That's weak. If you're a Giants fan, you're having a good time watching the stream, you want to help us and get more people in here to watch the stream, smash that thumbs up button. We appreciate it. 50-50 is up to $310.
Jason, you are in the 50-50 raffle, brother. Jason Z, you're in. Abdul Carter was the one who drew the holding on that 4th down.
Giants will be backed up.
And the Cowboys jumped off sides. First and 5 coming up. Dart, handoff, Motor, making men miss. First down and more. Gain of 12 for Motor. 2:35 left in the half. Giants do have 2 timeouts. Out to about the 22-yard line.
It's good reps here for Dart in this little 2-minute drill, see if we can drive the team down the field.
Oh, yeah. When you can hand it off on that 2-minute drill, you just got to do it. Zone read keeper. Dart to the left. Room to run. Slide. Throw the flag.
Dart sliding.
Gain of 5 for Dart. I don't understand how this isn't a flag. He initiates the slide well before he gets whacked upside the head by Carson.
Got a super chat to get to. Once that comes in, we'll put that up on the screen. While we're waiting for that, we got 1,300 people in the building. If you are not subscribed to the channel, please do. That helps us. We're trying to get to 100,000 subscribers. Just crossed over 99,000. If you want to be locked in on all the Giants offseason news, coaching search, free agency, potential firings, NFL draft, do daily videos, short form content as well. Subscribe, turn your notifications on. Don't miss it. Be a real one. Subscribe to the channel. And if you're a big Giants fan, there's no better place to be locked in for all that stuff that's about to happen this offseason.
Let's go. Closing in on 100K. We do need your help. If you're not subscribed, please consider changing it and hit that big red sub button.
We got Vasquez, Anthony Vasquez coming in. Says if this was game 4 of the season, the Cowboys would be up 40-3 at the moment. Can't make it up. We need this top 2 pick. Let's go Cowboys. Yeah, I mean, that's it. People who are... You're rooting for the Giants to beat the Cowboys. You're basically helping the Cowboys improve their own draft positioning. The Giants losing would help their draft positioning, get a better player, trade back, do whatever they need to do. It's the best for the Giants for them to pick as high as possible in the NFL draft. So we still want to see good plays made by the Giants. Like, we still want to see the players look good. We don't want them to embarrass themselves like they often do on Sundays, but don't necessarily want the Giants to come home with this win. Right now, Ben Sauls is making that near impossible.
Benny Sauls.
Shout out to you, Vasquez. You ready, Marsh?
Oh, Lordy.
We got a 3-point goal. Seth Gross, bang!
Shout out to Seth Gross, an MVP of the season. $50 super chat. Give me some SGs in the comments section. Thank you, Mr. Seth Gross. I want to say thanks to Marsh and AC. No, thank you, brother. It's my first year with you guys. It's just been a lot of fun. You're informative, charismatic, and engaging. Everyone here are just great people and great fans. Thanks for making me feel welcome. You the man, Seth Gross. You the man, brother. You are nothing but a real one. We appreciate you. When you go into the chat, you see Seth Gross is here 30 minutes before the show, talking to Marty Malela, talking to CTM, talking to Mr. Greg Congdon, talking to all the real ones. That's what fires me up to do a show. Seth, you're the legend of us three here. Thank you, bro. Seriously.
Appreciate that, Seth. Means a lot, and I look forward to coming in and hanging out with you guys every Sunday.
3rd and 5 here. Dart in the gun. Takes a snap. Has some time. Throws over the middle. Caught. Gunnar Olszewski. Gain of about 16, maybe? I don't know. I'm bad at math. It might have been a gain of 12.
Gross.
Shout out to Seth Gross. A legend.
We got a 3-point goal. Marty Malela, bang!
From one real one to another. Dart, 1st and 10, under pressure, navigating the pocket. He'll be sacked. There is a flag on the field. Dart's been under pressure. He's been under pressure. Marty Malayla
Marty Milela.
says Bang Bro City. From one Bang Bro to another Bang Bro to another Bang Bro. We got a 3-point goal. Take Budweiser. Bang! Shout out to Tank Budweiser. Back to back to back. $50 super chats. Shout out to Tank Budweiser. A real one. Thank you for being here, bro. Thank you for supporting the channel, my man.
Tank Budweiser.
Shout out to Tank. They're going to call a tripping on Marcus Bowe. What player would you rather pick, Caleb Downs or Sonny Styles? I'm gonna go Downs. I'm really in love with Styles. As you guys know, my most recent mock draft, I had the Giants trading down with the Jets to get 2 first-round picks, and we walked out of there with both Ohio State Buckeyes, Downs and Styles. I'd be happy with either one, but I got Downs as a better player at this point. Tank Budweiser, you're a real one, bro. $50 super chat. Play that sound again. And it's going to be 1st and 25 for the
Tank
Giants.
Budweiser.
Dart will hand it off to Tracy up the middle. Gain of about 4. If Tank Budweiser's here, I'm drinking. That's the rule of the day. If Budweiser's in the building, I'm drinking. Let's go.
Shout out to everyone in the chat. You guys are killing it today.
For
with the
Tank
support.
Budweiser.
Tank Budweiser.
Woo.
Giants still a ways to go. Only a minute 20 left now.
That did
Trying
not
to get
feel
into
good.
field goal range for Ben Sauls, but they're going to have to pick up a few first downs. They want that. Now only 2 timeouts remaining for the Giants.
Sabrina Harrington, you're in the 50-50 raffle.
Pete Cho says tank for tank.
Tank for tank. We can go band for band. We can go tank for tank. 2nd and 21, excuse me. Dart throws a screen to Tracy, left side. Has to make a man miss. He does. He'll bring it forward. And then he's met by a gang of Cowboys. And then a late flag comes in. It's going to be on Dallas, automatic first down. Credit to Tyrone Tracy. He flopped and he got the call. Unnecessary roughness on the defense, automatic first down. It would have brought up 3rd and about 16. Wow. 1st and 10 for the Giants. They're approaching midfield. They'll have it at their own 46. Dart in the gun, back to his left, 72 seconds left. He'll throw left side, caught by Olszewski. Gain of about 8 yards. Olszewski having a pretty good day. He's got to be getting close to 50 yards receiving.
46. You're right on the money. Giants now got a much better shot at getting a field goal now after that field position they gained on that penalty. Getting into range for Ben Sauls.
What is Ben Sauls' range?
That's a good question.
67 seconds left.
They're putting it at 57 on the screen.
Dart throws downfield, caught. Olszewski, big gain down to the 22. Gunnar Olszewski. How was this guy not playing earlier? Will Dak finish the game? No, I don't think we're going to see Dak in the 3rd quarter. Maybe he goes in there and says, I'm not losing to the damn Giants. We'll find out. Dart drops back into the flat, caught Tracy. Can he make a man miss? He doesn't. I think it's a good point, Bronx boy. I know the Dallas Cowboys are a horrible defense. He's got Gunnar Olszewski looking like a stud right now. And I think I'm going to go back and watch every catch of Wan'Dale Robinson this year. One, Olszewski just wins on that route.
Yeah.
How many times did Wan'Dale, and I don't mean to disrespect Wan'Dale, 1,000 yards receiving should not be taken lightly. Hell of a season, something that he should be very proud of. How often was he schemed open, and how often did he create and win and get open?
It's a good question.
I don't know. I'll go back and watch every catch this year.
So, yeah, I'm sure. Hopefully the Giants are doing that. Joe Shane's just looking at 1,000 and say, here, take the money.
No, Joe Shane says, I picked you in the second round. I have to pay you.
Take the money.
As flags are on the field, I think the Giants had ants in their pants. They'll move it backwards. I've got ants in my pants. We got a 3-point goal. Greg Congdon. Bang! Go Congdon. $50 super chat. Shout out to Greg Congdon. We will always be the best Giants fans. Damn strip. I don't know if I wanted to say damn straight or damn skippy there.
Greg Congdon.
It's like that.
Greg Congdon.
Dart, 2nd and 14. Evades the pocket to the left. Eyes downfield. And he'll run out of bounds for a loss of 2 yards. Just throw it away. Save yourself 2 yards and just throw it away.
One more time for Greg Congdon.
Greg Congdon.
I love that. I love that.
Shout out to you, Greg, and shout out to everyone.
3rd and 16. Greg Congdon, you're a legend, bro. I love you, man. 3rd and 16. Dart takes the snap. Under pressure. Makes a first man miss. Pitches it to Bellinger. He's making men miss. Off to the races. He's going to go. Touchdown. Daniel Bellinger. What a play by Jaxson Dart. He got a little Mahomey with the pitch. Touchdown Giants. Touchdown Giants.
Get those TDs going in the chat. This one's worth celebrating. Wow.
What a play by Bellinger. What a play by Dart.
As a face mask they didn't call as well. It's like kind of like its shortstop turned into there with that little backhanded pitch over to Bellinger. That's it. That's the kind of thing that we're going to celebrate no matter what. Jaxson Dart makes a great play, shows that he has potential to be the Giants franchise quarterback. Still want to see that.
I know. Joe Shane, Kevin Stefanski in the 7th overall pick.
Can't wait. Need that Bart Scott meme. Pretty solid first half from Dart so far.
I'm very conflicted.
CTM. Oh.
Mitchell McCray. You're in the 50-50 raffle, brother.
Jay-Z. That is my QB. Suck at everyone who wanted to get a new QB.
I don't want a new QB.
Colin Cowherd wanted the Giants to get a new QB. Torrance Scott, draft pick 3.5. Would you take the over or the under?
Over. We're not picking inside the top 4.
Ugh.
Not picking inside the top 4.
PT. Top 5 all-time linebackers. LT, Carl Banks, Dat Wynn, Derrick Henry, and Dick Butkus. It's a hell of a list. I'm ashamed to say I was not a Dat Wynn knower prior to today's stream. So now that's it. I got to pick it up. I know.
They're winning today. I knew they were winning. Return by Turpin, 20-25, tackled at the 28-yard line. Flag will come in. Just sounding it out.
Borgstrom.
We got a 3-point goal. Gunnar Borgstrom. Bang!
And
With Gunnar all balling out, I might as well use my real name, fellas.
this is Maureen Artie.
This is Marine Artie. Okay. I love that.
Or maybe we just have a second guy send it in super chats in yen. No, he said it. Because it's still, you can still see it in the chat. It says Marine Artie. Shout out to you, Gunnar. We appreciate your support, especially all the way from Japan, locked in on the Giants. The Giants don't deserve you staying up till whatever time it is to watch these games. Appreciate you supporting us and being tapped in with Giants now. Mike G. Who needs a rebuild when you build culture with useless wins? Love you, Marsh. Appreciate all you do, my man.
Mike G. Yeah, no. I
Build a culture.
I don't really know what to say, man.
Clifford Niles. Shout out to Mike G. Wow, what a play by Dart. Also, we think we might actually have a kicker. Yeah, Ben Saul's right now doing a good job, and that was a hell of a play by Dart, and it's a hell of a performance from this guy as well. We got a 3-point goal. Marty Malela. Bang!
Shout out to Marty Malela, the MVP of the 2025 season.
Marty Malela.
So since the Giants look like they may win this game, let's take a look at some of these other scores. So the Browns are up 14-12 against the Bengals. And the Titans are getting killed by the Jaguars. Those are the two games that we want to focus on, correct? The Browns winning could benefit the Giants. The Titans look like they're going to lose. Right, the Super Chat battle. Let me keep you guys updated on that. We are killing them as far as I know. The updates have kind of slowed down. When you start getting slow updates from the other channel, that usually means you're winning, and you're winning by a lot. So I'm just going to use the last update they gave me. Which is that we are up by over $1,000 against the Cowboys. So
let's triple their asses up.
Keep it coming. Let's keep running up the score on them because we're not getting the result we want on the field. So let's get the result we want in the Super Chat battle.
DJ says we need a new Super Chat Selly. My girl won't let me watch y'all anymore. Sounds like you need a new girl.
Because of the 3-point goal?
Oh, man. Oh, Lordy. Lordy.
We got a 3-point goal! CTM! Bang!
Bang! Do it right, Andrew.
Jeez.
Do it right.
My bad, CTM.
CTM! Bang! Bang! Shout out to CTM. Shout out to CTM. Let's go. $100 super chat from the Queen. CTM. The Queen, the GOAT. Says it's been one hell of a ride. A hell of a ride, CTM. CTM says she got an ad. Play it
Oh,
again.
my God.
Play it
right.
again.
Do you want to just do this whole thing again because I messed it up?
Are you going to get it right?
I'll get it right.
We
got a 3-point goal. CTM. Bang, bang.
Give me some CTMs. Let's go.
CTM.
Got some dogs barking in there. Let's go. Shout out to CTM, a legend, the Queen. Who let the dogs out? Oh, man, the Giants are going to win today, aren't they? They are winning today. CTM, love it. We love it. We love you. We love you. CTM, let's freaking go. Told him we got to get some little Karen Terrier dogs in there. Got to get something dog in there. Let's go. I love the little barks. One more time.
CTM.
It's supposed to be the dog saying CTM.
Like they
There
do
we
3
go.
barks. Yep.
Marty Malela, we got a 3-point goal. Marty Malela, bang!
That was an old one, but always room for
my
Marty.
God. Says Jaxson Dart doing his best Mahomes
Marty
impression
Malela.
on that play. That was. I tweeted out Jackson Mahomes, which is actually a person.
Did you not?
I just realized that. Unreal. But I don't think it's spelled the way I spelled it.
No, it's spelled differently. He spells it the more traditional Jackson way, I guess. Shout out to Marty, though. Never too much love for Marty. This is what we were going
Let's
for.
go.
We got a 3-point goal. Kyle Papura. Bang!
Papura!
We got it.
Let's go. Let's go. Have we found a kicker? Better call Saul. Better call Saul.
Yeah, he looks good. He looks good so far. Shout out to Kyle. You ready for this?
Oh, Lord.
We got a 3-point goal. Connor Borgstrom. Bang!
Saul is God and Green and Kyle are perfection. Thank you both for the year. I pray my daughter won't suffer watching next year. No, there's no way that they're bad next year.
That's it. They're just going to turn it around. That's it. This is it. These last 4 times they were going to turn around, those were just not the real times. This is the time they're going to turn it around. Shout out to you, Gunner. Appreciate your support, especially all the way from Japan. Means a lot. Don't think you could take a break.
I'm bitching out Malik Neighbors Muse on Twitter. Sorry.
We got a 3-point goal. Stan Adidas. Bang!
Yeah, Malik Neighbors. I tweeted at Tom Downey and I said, let it be known the Giants beat Dak in the first half before he quits and sits. And this loser, Neighbors Muse, picks his glasses up to his nose. Yay, we beat Dak with no CD. One CD's playing. And they're third-string running back, and they're actively trying to lose. But, hey, of course, you'll take that as a win. You are a – then he called me a really mean word that I don't want to say. Because I'm so rooting for the Cowboys to win. Giants
he's obviously not tapped in, so – we just let us have Tom and keep it out of the Giants Cowboys.
I said I'm actively rooting for them to lose. It was a joke to my coworker, but you actually are an idiot, so I get it that you don't get it. You like that one? You're an idiot, so I get it that you don't get it. Stan, the man with a plan. This is the most excited I've been about a New York quarterback since Fran Tarkenton took over in 19.
6'7".
6'7". 1967.
Yeah, I mean, that was a nice play. You'll take it. Like, we'd rather he'd look good than bad, and hopefully they somehow find a way to lose this game. Appreciate you, Stan, your support.
Stan, Adidas, you're a legend, bro. Shout out to you. Rich Rod, Giants are cowards. Is Dak Def out the second half? We'll find out in a second. I'm going to run to the restroom real quick, and we'll find out.
Cool. Shout out to Rich Rod. Waiting to see if Dak comes out for the second half. Got some other super chats. We will go through those. But first, want to tell you guys and give you another reminder about the 50/50 raffle. Right now, the pot is at $390. So we'll go ahead and update that for you. But if you want to get in, Venmo or Cash App Marshall, $20 to enter. We'll run these as duck races at the end of our stream. First one's going to be for the money. The second one will be for a Giants jersey of your choice. So you only need to enter once to get into both. $20, Venmo or Cash App Marshall. And shout out to everyone. We got over 1,000 people in here. We're trying to get to 100,000 subscribers. We just crossed over 99,000 earlier today. There's got to be at least 36 people watching who are not subscribed, who are diehard Giants fans. Let's get to 99,100 subscribers. If you want to be locked in for all the offseason news that the Giants are going to get, head coaching search, potential GM firings, NFL draft, free agency, all that good stuff. We'll do daily videos, usually 2 videos a day on what's going on with the New York Giants. So subscribe, hit that sub button, turn your notifications on, lock us in. This is our last watch party of the season, with it being the last Giants game. So the only things we'll have going on is we'll have live shows sometimes during the week, but it'll be those videos, those shorts, all that stuff. So you want to stay locked in. Make sure you subscribe and don't miss out on that. And if you are subscribed, go ahead and type me in the chat. We can give some shout-outs as well while we're waiting for this halftime to finish up, waiting for Marshall. We'll go through all those super chats as well. Shout out to Tiger Metal Stack, Big Brentwood, Jennifer, ST, Ed, Joan, and Gerard, Greg Connon, CTM, Adam. You guys are BCon. You guys are coming in too fast for me to even keep up with all those. Shout out to everyone who's subscribed. All right, got some super chats to go through. This one's coming in from Randy. He says, F and kill me. We've lived the same exact horrible season over and over 11 times out of the last 13 years. And the other two where we made the playoffs, we got blown out. That they weren't that great either. Yeah, it's been a frustrating decade and a half. And I think the deceiving part about the most recent playoff run is that we thought that it was kind of going to be the start of a newer team. They had some solid pieces. They ended up kind of letting a lot of those guys go, and they're a lot worse after. And they've only gotten worse each year since that season as well. So it's been the opposite of kind of being back and going on the upswing. They've kind of gone down after that one playoff year where they, yes, won one game, but really proved they didn't belong in that next round.
Joe Milton starting the second half. My source was right.
So, yeah, Randy, hopefully they figure this out sooner rather than later. It's frustrating to have the same cycle every year of, oh, things might change, things might change, just to have the same terrible season year after year.
You should be allowed to do this.
I gave up all faith in anyone not doing this, 5 years ago when the Eagles benched Jalen Hurts for Nate Sudfeld when the Giants needed them to win to get into the playoffs.
Cayman Butler, you're in the 50-50 raffle. Charles R. None, you're in. Josue Reyes, you're in as well. And then Brennan sends in a 5. What? We're watching the game.
Yeah.
1st and 10. Milton will hand it off. Loss of 3. No shit, I fucking saw it.
Anything for Randy? Just says that we've had those two outlier seasons in the last 13 years. Otherwise, it's been terrible.
They're a terrible organization from top to bottom, Randy. It's very unfortunate. Yeah, I don't know what they're going to do. Probably lose a lot more games. But, yeah. And another handoff, and they'll lose 5 more yards. 3rd and long coming up.
Jason said, I mentioned how I'm torn about this game already, but I know a Cowgirl fan who always talks BS to me about his Cowgirls. I want to troll him if the Cowgirls lose. Cowgirl fans are delusional. Yeah, Jason, not looking great right now. 3rd and 16 inside their own 10 for Dallas. Giants are already up 6. So, looks like you might be getting your wish.
Yeah. Dan, if we beat Dallas, I won't even be mad. Okay. 3rd and 16. Milton to scramble. Up the left side. Lowers his shoulder. Gains about 12.
I don't think there's no injury for Prescott. People are asking if he's hurt. I don't think there's any injury.
No, this was the plan the whole time. We told you earlier in the week.
So the Cowboys will punt.
As Olszewski will return it to the 39. At least we don't have to stay live for that Raiders game.
Yep. They end up at 7. Oh, my God. They are not the 7th worst team in the NFL. They're much worse than that.
Tennessee, booyah. You're in the 50-50 raffle, brother.
Pot for that's up to $430. You want to get in that? Venmo $20 to Marshall. Those are on the bottom, or Cash App on the bottom of the screen. We'll get an updated number for you on that as well. Jason, if the Cowgirls wanted Milton to play, then there was no point to starting Dak. Yeah.
I don't really know how you can say that when they just did it. I mean, right?
Yeah, I mean.
There was no point to do it, but they did it, and we told you they were going to do it.
They, I don't know what but yeah, we knew that this was their plan. We've seen teams do this before. Cowboys want to lose, or they're not trying their best to win. I guess otherwise there's no reason they take Dak Prescott out and play Joe Milton. So they're clearly not trying their hardest to win this game.
Patrick Clark says, why does Dak get benched and Dart does not? Because the Cowboys are a forward-thinking organization, and the New York Giants believe that a win today is going to save the franchise. It's kind of that simple. 1st and 10 for the Giants. Dart under center. Play action. Steps up. Under pressure. He'll tuck and run. Slides. Gets hit in the head. And there's a flag.
Christian, this is BS blatant tanking from the Cowgirls. This needs to be investigated. It's so hard to be a Giants fan. They won 2 meaningful games this year.
Yep. Jason, you're in the 50-50 raffle. Adam, you're in the 50-50 raffle. First and 10. Dart, handoff, left side to Tracy. Hurdles a man. Turns the corner, has room outside. He'll gain a first down.
Giants have kind of pretty much on every possession, even been able to move the ball down the field. They haven't converted touchdowns a few times. They've had to settle for field goals, but Cowboys defense has really put up no resistance to the Giants offense today.
Dart throws it, caught. Tracy behind the line. He'll head forward, runs through a tackler, gain of about 8. There's a flag on the play. Vinny Pip, you're in the 50-50 raffle, brother. For we def winning this yeah, I know. Very, very bad. Jason, I don't know if I already said it, but you were in the 50-50 as well, Jason. We got you in there again.
I think Jason's trying to space out his ducks.
Space out the ducks, Jason. I like it.
Doesn't want them all next to each other.
I like it. CTM says, I think the team is playing for John Mara today. They had all season to play for him, to be fair. I get what you're saying, but it was announced in September that John Mara had cancer. I get it. We're all trying to rationalize why the Giants are playing and winning this game. One, it's because the Cowboys stink. That's first and foremost. But second, there's a team that wants to win. There's another team that doesn't. I mean, that's just all I really got to say about that. First and 10, ball up to the 17. Dart, handoff. Tracy will bounce it to the right, cuts it up, gain of about 5. I don't understand how the chat expects players to tank. One, no one's asking the players to tank. We're asking the organization to do what's best for the organization. Like sitting their quarterback in the second half, not throwing the ball to CeeDee Lamb, not throwing the ball to George Pickens. No one's asking the players to go out there and play bad on purpose. I don't think I've ever said that. Dart, play action, throws, incomplete, looking for Hodgins. And like, let's not act like the Giants don't have to play bad, right? They've lost 13 games this year, 26 in the last 2 years. Jotman, can you beg for one more time for a Dak shot? At least you finally win a game against Dak in this decade. Cheers to the offseason where you get a decent head coach and Eberflus is tired for crimes. Yep. Low medium. Nothing screams New York Giants more accurately than the last 2 weeks. I just can't anymore with this team. Keep up the amazing work. I appreciate you, man. 3rd and 6. Dart throws. End zone. Caught. Touchdown. Tyrone Tracy. Giants 22. Cowboys 10. Looks like there's a little fighting, pushing, more fight than the Giants have showed all year long.
So they'll sort this all out after the Giants score a touchdown to go up 12.
Good throw by Dart.
Still trying to sort out where this penalty came from. It looked like someone was tripped or shoved, and maybe that.
Yeah, Marcus Bowe does not look good today. Jackson or Donovan Ezaraku, I think, has been ejected.
Giants are going for 2 here after the penalty. Try and make this a 24-10 football game.
Giants go for 2 from the 1. It'll be a Wildcat. Singletary fakes the pitch, looking to throw. He does. Caught. Darius Slayton. Man, this is bad. It's over. Tank is over. They're going to pick 7th overall. They're going to miss out on the top players in the draft, too. Giants are going to miss out on a trade down and miss out on the top players in the draft.
So somewhat of a worst-case scenario taking shape for the Giants right now, as looks like they're going to fall down in the draft order. Just how far will depend, I think, on the outcomes of some other games. But
yeah, we'll check in with those in a second.
we got a 3-point goal, Marty Malela, bang!
Shout out to Marty Malela. $50 super chat. Gunnar O is having a good game. He is. He's having a good game against one of the worst defenses in the NFL, a team that is actively trying to lose. But yeah, he looks good. He looks good.
Shout out to you, Marty.
Marty, we appreciate you, my man.
Marty Malela.
I just don't really know what else. What's there to say positive about this team? Rico, we sat Dexter Lawrence and still winning. Nope. Not good. Gabriel, let's be clear, only bad things come from this win. Yeah, I think it's worst case scenario. Worst case scenario. Anthony Vasquez, 2 of the most meaningless wins in our history. Frustrated. I'm loving to see Dart playing well, though. Let's go, Blue. Let's go, our quarterback and Neighbors, the Valley wide receiver. Man.
Shout out to you, Vasquez. PT's franchise is so effed, it's unbelievable. They find new ways to make it worse and worse every single season. I give them credit. It's hard to do what they do and improve upon it in a negative way every single season.
What? Great. Having a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Claire, you are in the 50-50 raffle.
Francis, let's go Giants to win and knock down the draft. SMH.
Turpin at the 5 to the 10, 20, and he'll be tackled there. Michael Guagente says, I'm a real one, Marsh. 600,000 subscriptions, but you're wrong. You don't tell professional players or coaches to lose for a draft pick if they want to change the rules. Makers make it a lottery. And then why are the Cowboys losing on purpose today? Why are the Raiders losing on purpose the last 2 weeks? I just don't really understand. So the Giants are the team that's not allowed to do it, the team that has lost the most games since 2017. They can't do it? I don't know. What am I missing from that, Andrew? I'm confused.
I don't know. I mean, every team does it.
What about the Patriots last year? They tanked Week 18.
Started
the
their
Patriots going to
quarterback.
win the AFC this year?
Yep.
So the Patriots tanked Week 18 last year by benching Drake May, but the Giants can't do it.
Nope.
The big bad New York Giants, the most losses since 2017.
There's like the issue is when there's not justice in these situations when the worst teams don't end up with the worst picks, and the Giants are clearly one of the worst teams in the league, if not the worst team, and yet they're going to end up with the 7th pick or the 6th pick or whatever it is when they very clearly have been one of the worst teams in the league all season.
As Milton throws with a flat caught, gain of about 5. So I'm sorry, I don't mean to disrespect anybody here. Miss me with that bullshit. Miss me with the Giants can't tank. The Giants players can't tank. The Giants organization can't tank. The New England Patriots tanked last year, and now they're going to go potentially win the Super Bowl. So, like, before you just say things that you think make sense in a vacuum, think, pause, stop, drop, roll, and go to fucking Google and look at all the other teams that do it. But the New York Giants, they can't do it. You have the most losses since 2017. Fucking stop doing what you're doing. Do the opposite of everything that you're doing.
Yeah. It's just they are the worst team at tanking. They're the worst team just a regular, but they're the best team at winning meaningless games in the last 2 weeks of the season.
As Milton throws downfield to the 40, the flag on the field.
Jason says, wait, 18 actually caught a ball. Hell has frozen over.
Yeah, not great. Not great. NP, if only I weren't employed, I'd actually organize a protest if they keep Shane. Well, they are. They're keeping Joe Shane. Keeping Joe Shane.
Hudson.
Yeah. How these other teams understand when they need to lose, and yeah, well, New York Giants aren't a very smart organization. It's the reason that they've lost the most games in the NFL since 2017. That doesn't happen by accident. Does it?
No, I don't think so
either. I don't think so either. Cowboys ball at the 41. A pitch to the left to Blue. Be tackled for a loss. Roy Robertson Harris. Fam, fire Shane. Hired at win. In. In.
We got a 3-point goal. Mike G. Bang!
Shout out to Mike G. As long as you're my assistant GM, Mike. As long as you're my assistant GM, brother. Happy holidays to you. Happy New Year to you, brother. Hope you're doing all right, my man. Love you, bro. Shout out to you. Thank you for supporting this channel, bro. As Milton throws downfield, and he finds a wide-open cameraman. 5 yards not in the playing field. Rob Simpy, well, the tank train is derailed, but Marsh, I still love you, and I have said it before, F the tank, play my music. Shout out to you, Rob Simpy. Shout out to you, brother. Look, everyone's allowed to do what they're going to do. We've all got different thoughts and beliefs, but it is what it is.
Third and long for the Cowboys.
Milton throws right side, caught, not a lot of room to run. It'll bring up 4th and about 8. Are the people, like, and I mean this, like, genuinely, are the people that wanted the Giants to win today happier that they're winning or happier that you can point and laugh at the people that want to lose? Because it seems like all the people that want to win just want to make an example out of the people that want to lose, which makes me question, are you actually happy today that the New York Giants are winning? Like, is your day going to be better? Is your Monday going to be better? Is your life going to be better because the Giants won today? Because I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I don't. Because what does the win change today? Well, you think Devin Singletary throwing a 2-point conversion is going to help the New York Giants in 2026 win when he's not on this football team?
No, this win is quite literally erased from the records after the conclusion of this game. The season is over. Doesn't mean anything. You're not getting anything. You're not gaining anything from it. All you're doing is hurting the future of this organization. That's really it. Mikey says, anyone saying you have to tank is an idiot. We love being 2-10 every year.
Appreciate you, Mikey Dior.
Doing the 50-50, that's up to $470. You want to get in that, Venmo or Cash App Marshall. They're on the screen. That'll also get you into our jersey raffle. $20 get you into both. We'll run those as duck races at the end of the stream. We do have these Giants Now shirts as well. Chatsports.com/Giants Now shirt. If you want to get yours today, we'll put that. It's in the description. We'll put it in the comment section as well. Chatsports.com/Giants Now shirt. You want to get yours, you get that, you wear it, you take a picture, you post it on social media. Marshall will shout you out on the show. Chatsports.com/Giants Now shirt. Get yours today. They've got the logo on it. Here's a close-up look at that. Appreciate you guys supporting us no matter what you do. Like just watching the stream, liking it, subscribing, commenting, doing whatever you can, super chatting. We appreciate every single person. You want to go ahead and get your Giants Now shirts, chatsports.com/Giants Now shirt. Rico, Caleb Downs, or Carnell Tate?
Well, you won't be able to pick either of them because they're going to go in the top 5, and you're not going to be picking in the top 5. So, kind of a worthless conversation, unfortunately. Probably say Caleb Downs. Probably say Caleb Downs for me. I think he's going to be a better player. That'll be my thought.
Appreciate you, Rico.
Roberta, you're in the 50-50 raffle. Thank you, Roberta. Just trade up. Just trade. There we go. We cracked the code. Just trade up. Instead of being in a spot where you could trade down to get more picks and still pick premier players, let's just trade up and waste picks to trade up. Man, whoever said that, you're smart as hell. I think you should run for president. I won't run for president. I think you should run for president. That's how smart you are. Instead of having, this is what you just said, instead of having $1 and turning it into $5, you're going to take $1 and turn it into 50 cents. That's literally what you just said. You're smart as hell, bro. Let me know how I can sign up for a course where you can teach us, where we can learn to vote for you or something. Because we've cracked the code, Andrew Connell. We just have to trade up now.
That's it. It was clear the whole time. That was it.
You took $1 and someone offered you $5 and you said, no, I want 50 cents. I want 50 cents. Respectfully, you win dumbest comment of the day. Just trade up. Just trade up, guys. Everything will be okay. And the people that are saying straight up, Andrew, still think the point to get the top pick was to make the top pick. So therefore, you can't even talk to them. It doesn't make sense. As Tyrone Tracy fumbles, Dallas football.
So PT will pick 7th, and Giants now didn't get to 100K subs. This season is a total shit show.
Yep. When you don't win a game for 2 months, people don't want to watch. It's really fun. Hey, I'm sure a lot of people are going to want to watch now that they've won 2 really big games.
Yeah, that's it.
Really big games.
They're back.
Yep,
They're back.
no,
The people are back.
They're back.
The Giants
Just
are
trade
back.
up. Holy shit. I'm going to get a shirt. Just trade up.
Can't wait
Trade
for
up.
Joe Shane to talk about how they ended the season on a 2-game win streak. They're building positive momentum for next year. Ugh. PT, you're the man. WD's Marshall, I'm about to lose my mind because of this team.
Unreal. Alexander, you're in the jersey raffle 2 times, my man. Thank you, brother.
Mike G back again. Officer Mike G here. Marsh, I'll take the job of assistant GM when we go for beers.
I'm waiting, man. Those beers are going to be so cold. They've been sitting in that freezer for so long. They're going to be ice cold. Mountains are going to be so blue. Mountains are going to be so blue.
Hudson, how do we move down that much with a loss?
Because there are 5 teams that will finish the year with 4 wins. And we had the easiest strength of schedule out of all of them.
We can check in on some games right now. The Browns are up 17-12 against the Bengals, and the Titans are losing to the Jaguars. I believe those are the 2 notable games in terms of the Giants draft positioning that are going on right now.
Are Jets playing?
The Jets do kick off later.
Titans playing?
Titans are losing to the Jaguars.
So you'll pick ahead of the Titans. No. You'll pick behind the Titans because they'll finish the year with 3
But the
wins.
Browns are winning, and they have the ball.
Browns are winning? Need the Browns to win. Need the Browns to win.
Let's go J.O.D.
Is Washington
Shador.
playing?
Washington.
When you moved over, did you move over all the photos?
Should be whatever's in there, yeah.
There should be that photo of that big chart. You know what I'm talking about? I think you produced it.
Give me one sec.
The Doug Analytics chart.
Like
If the Giants win, if the Giants lose.
Got you. This one.
Yes. You just want to make it full screen and go score L3. I can't read that. My eyes are bad. Mitchell McCray, you're in the 50-50 raffle again. Salute to you, Mitchell. 1st and 10 for Dallas. They'll have it at their own 31. Handoff left side. Blue. It's not blue. It's another backup running back. It'll be a gain of 8. All right, so this is the chart. If the Giants win, each loss by the Browns, Tennessee, Arizona, the Jets, and Washington drops the Giants from the number 2 pick. So with the Titans losing, the Giants drop from 2 to 3. What other games are being played right now?
I think it's just the Browns that's relevant.
So you should be rooting for the Browns to win. If the Browns lose, the Giants drop to 4. Washington is our underdogs. The Jets are underdogs, and Arizona are underdogs. If the Titans, Arizona, Jets, and Washington all lose, and here's another thing, Andrew Connell, the Giants will now have a 3rd-place schedule if they lose and the Commanders lose, which then makes next year even tougher. So, but hey, we could just trade up.
That's it. I mean, we just want to challenge ourselves. We don't want to make it easy. So there you go. There's the chart. We can go back to that at a later point in the stream, but right now, the Browns, of note, the Browns are up. The Titans are losing. And
Marshall, why would you want to trade down and get more picks when you could just trade up and lose more picks?
oh, never thought of that. So that's where that stands right now.
And also, you're going to play a much harder schedule next year. Instead of playing last-place teams in other divisions, you get to play third-place teams in other divisions.
How well it went this season when we played the hardest schedule in the league, right? That was such a great experience. So there you go, Hudson. Jay-Z. Dang, Cam Little made a 67-yard field goal. He made a 68-yard field goal earlier this year. I wish we could trade for him.
We'll just trade up. Just trade
the first rounder.
Yeah, just trade the first rounder.
Doesn't mean it. It doesn't worth anything. It's not worth anything anymore. WDs, can we still get Tyson?
We'll see. We'll see.
If not, we'll just trade up.
Yeah, let's trade up. That solves everything. Someone's got cancer? Fuck it. Just trade up. Just trade up. Anthony Vasquez. When we want to win, we lose. When we want to lose, we win. I'm upset, boys. Trying to be positive. There's nothing to be positive about. Help me. There's nothing. I can't help you. The most positive thing is there's only 17 minutes left in the season. It's the only thing positive about today.
Oh. Cowboys
Milton, big
convert a
run.
4th down.
Flag on Peyton, extracurricular. Yeah, F cancer, just trade up. Just trade up.
We got a 3-point goal. Seth Gross, bang!
Chat to Seth Gross. My man, $50 super chat. There
Seth
is a
Gross.
misunderstanding in this league about the definition of a meaningless game. Dallas and New York may be out of the playoffs, but this is not a meaningless game for the Giants. It's meaningful for us to lose for the benefit of the organization. Ding, ding, ding. We have a winner. We have a winner in Seth Gross as the Cowboys throw another screen. Room to run here. Breaks a tackle. And I'm pretty sure the Giants just stripped him.
Oh, no.
And Darius Alexander just stripped him, and the Giants recovered it.
Oh, he was down. He was just on top of the defender. They were about to score. Oh.
Seth Gross, you win. Most logical comment of the day. Did you have to put on your thinking cap for that one, or like how'd you get so smart? Let's see if he's down. Down. He's down. His knee is down. His knee is down. It'll be Cowboys ball deep in Giants territory. He's down. Seth, we appreciate you, bro. You're right. Like, I don't know. I can't say it any other way today, but this is the worst case scenario for the future of the Giants, including the immediate future, because you're likely going to have to play an even harder schedule next year as well.
Yeah, and it also, listen, like, the head coach is not making a decision based on draft pick, but having a better draft pick and the ability to potentially get more draft assets or select a better player is only going to help you attract a better coaching candidate as well.
Wait, you don't think coaches would want to come here more if the Giants were better?
No.
Wait, that's not how that works?
Not how that works, believe it or not.
Soldier Man, as well as Darth Fat Ass, y'all are in the 50-50 raffle. $530
Gary,
up for grabs.
we look goodish out there. Let's go, big
Dude, we
blue.
look so good.
The-
We're beating up
the-
a Cowboys team
the
that's
goodest.
terrible, the worst they've been in years with a backup quarterback.
The greatest.
We look the greatest. Nico, you're in 2 times, bro. Shout out to you. Nico, always showing love, man. Appreciate you, dog.
Torin, just trade up, then trade back, then extend Shane.
Holy shit. You did it. You figured it out. Trade up, then trade back, and then extend Joe Shane. I got one more for you. Let's hire Mike Kafka, too.
Looks like we got some Raider fans saying thank you for the #1 pick.
Brian Schnee, you're in the 50-50 raffle, and Michael Stanley as well.
And
$570 up for grabs.
we got Jason saying, do you think Tomlin or Harbaugh will be available for us to hire this week?
Probably not. End zone. Flag on the Giants. It's going to be like 1st and goal from the 5 for Dallas.
Rico says we will lose. I don't know how, but just watch. We'll see. Cowboys have a chance to score here, cut this lead. Penalty on the Giants.
Milton, roll out. He'll tuck and run. Touchdown.
I think he's a little short.
Oh, they're going to say he's out of bounds at the 1. Fourth quarter, here we go. Hey, positive is the Giants have blown this game before.
Yeah, that's it.
Just this year.
This could be the perfect way to cap off the Giants season, just like every other game this year, where they blow it in the fourth quarter. It's setting up for a classic New York Giants 2025 finish. We can only pray.
Plenty of time, CTM, just for the Giants to blow it. Someone replied, I said, if the Giants lose and the Commanders lose, pretty sure the Giants also play a third-place schedule instead of fourth. Someone said, we apparently played a fourth-place schedule this year, and that helped us so much. It doesn't matter when you suck. My response, yeah, fuck it. Let's play the toughest schedule next year.
Give us all the best teams.
Why is that a mindset? It's like, it's a similar mindset of the draft is a crapshoot. Why do you want the number 1 overall pick? The schedule's tough. Why would you want an easier one? Like, help me understand why that is a thought process of people.
I don't know. Some people
think harder.
They just think it doesn't matter, I guess. If you guys want the Giants Now shirts, chatsports.com/GiantsNow shirt. It's in the comments section, in the description. Support us if you want. And if you buy one, we'll shout you out. And if you buy one and post it, Marshall will shout you out as well, potentially. Show some love to that on social media. It's got the logo on it, so
I just don't understand it. I don't understand it. So, since the draft is a crapshoot, and I'm trying to put myself in their shoes,
yeah,
let's just never make draft picks, right? Is that what they're saying?
Yeah, I guess they're saying that it doesn't matter where you pick because whatever.
So let's just not pick at all.
It's like the Giants are Joe Shane's gonna pick a bad player no matter if it's 1 or if it's 7. I guess.
Okay.
That's
so yeah, just trade up. Exactly, the big homie. Just trade up.
Mm-hmm.
So
because you have to crapshoot, you want to have as little picks as possible. So that's why you got to trade up.
Yeah, and since the schedule doesn't matter, let's just play the toughest team.
Whoever
every week.
wins the Super Bowl next year, let's just play them over and over again for
touchdown Dallas.
17 games.
Touchdown Dallas. I'm like not even trying to be an asshole. Like, why do people think like that? What is their thought process?
I guess if I'm really trying to understand it, with the scheduling part. So the Giants had the toughest schedule to start the season, right? That's correct?
Based off of the prior year's winning percentage, yes.
Okay. But now you look at it, and aren't they winning the strength of schedule, like tiebreaker with some teams because they have a weaker schedule now, technically?
Yeah.
So I guess like it doesn't – what may be the toughest schedule in the beginning of the season won't necessarily be the toughest schedule at the end of the season. But the moot point to that is that – you're talking about the teams in the division, so you are inherently going to play a more difficult schedule the higher you finish. So I think that first point I made is what maybe people are thinking, but the fact that you're finishing ahead or behind the Commanders makes that a moot point, I think. If that makes sense. I don't know if anyone's understanding what I'm saying.
Do you think Washington had a tough schedule this year?
Yeah, they were what? What were they, second?
Yeah. And their strength of schedule was easier than
also,
Giants.
the strength of schedule thing by the end of the season, it's all just impacted on how the teams in the division are. That weighs so much in it. So the NFC East was down this year. That's why the schedule seems weaker. It was big. Last year you had 3 teams in the playoffs, maybe. The Cowboys make the playoffs?
Did the Cowboys? I don't think they did.
If not, they were decent.
Yeah.
Like, they had a good record. And then you had the Commanders and the Eagles both do really well. So that's why the NFC East on paper was a tough schedule this year. All right, 1-score game.
Cool. Mike G, you're in the 50-50 raffle 2 times, brother. Guglielmo. Mike frickin' G. I think there's a pretty big chance that the Giants trade Dexter Lawrence and the Giants trade Kayvon Thibodeau. You want to know why? Because they don't have a lot of draft picks. You know how they could have got a lot of draft picks? Guess. How do you think the Giants could have got more draft picks? How do we think that that would have been possible? What do y'all think? And Michael Strahan's sack record is dead. Myles Garrett. The Black Harrington. Stop complaining that I'm complaining. See how dumb that sounds? Oh, that made me laugh, CTM. Comes into the channel. Marshall, stop complaining. Okay, you stop complaining that I'm complaining. See how stupid that sounds? Mr. Rick, there you are. Guess who just walked in? Joe Juravicius just walked in. Mr. Rick, I'm going to sign Andrew Connell up to attend your class of Giants history.
So I got a text from my dad that he does remember who he is, but he didn't know his jersey number off the top of his head.
Joe Juravicius. You kind of got those Joe Juravicius hands, soft hands.
I do have soft hands.
All right, we're not out of it.
It's not over, folks. Darren the Tuber.
Darren the Tuber, G win streak, Knicks losing streak. What year is it? Yeah, Knicks don't look good. 3 horrible games in a row for the New York Knicks.
Not great.
They cannot defend the perimeter. 1st and 10. Jaxson Dart in the game. We'll have it at their own 27. Dart, handoff, Tracy up the middle, gain of about 5. Jason, I hope the Browns win, but Garrett doesn't get a sack. We already did. Joe Burrow pulled a Brett Favre as well.
Boo. He said he wasn't going to do that.
He did?
I think he said, yeah, he wasn't just going to.
I just watched it, and unless he was just that scared of Myles Garrett, which to be fair, I would be scared of getting hit by Myles Garrett as well. He looked like he gave him that sack. Favre. Dart, 2nd and 10, throws downfield. Tracy almost climbed the ladder to catch that one, and they're going to throw a flag, defensive pass interference. Or maybe OPIA, offensive illegal touching. Did he run out of bounds and come back in?
That would be great news. The best news.
Clifford Niles, the Giants picking 7 isn't all that bad. There will still be top players in the draft for them to pick. Maybe I'm just being up to Clifford, but this is the point, though. The point, Clifford, is no foul on the play. Clifford, the point is to not get the number 1 pick, to pick number 1. The point to pick number 1 was to turn pick number 1 into pick number 5, pick number 18, pick number 39, and the future year top 10 pick.
27 first.
Yeah. So by what you're saying is they'll still be top players, sure, but that was never the point of getting number 1. Does that make sense? I hope so, because I feel like I'm getting my head whacked by a freaking gavel. As 3rd and 4, there's going to be a flag on the Giants. They'll move it back.
Rico says Joe Milton will win. We will rob the Jets. Go.
I hope so. I hope so, man. I hope so. But hey, you could just trade up too.
That's it. That's just the easy solution.
That's what we'll do there.
We got a 3-point goal. Alvin, you.
Bang! Shout out to Alvin, you. $50 super chat. 3rd and 9 for Dart.
You.
Shout out to Alvin Yu. Can Dart move the sticks here? Dallas brings 4. Dart under pressure. Deep ball, left side. Slayton fucking caught it. It's going to be offensive pass interference. He's going to stay on his feet and score. This is going to be the second time this year that Darius Slayton has scored a touchdown, and it's going to be waved off for pass interference. He can't catch. He can't not score touchdowns without offensive pass interference. He looks to be in shock. Brother, you two-hand shoved him.
Yeah.
Darius Slayton is so ass. He is ass. So ass. You know who's not ass? This guy. We got a 3-point goal. Cha! Bang! Shout out to Cha. Was it a PI? No? They called it. Joe Juravicius, rookie number 86. Mountain Rick seen JJ. Mr. Rick seen JJ. It was good. I love Joe Juravicius. I said Andrew Connolly. Kind of reminds me of Joe Juravicius.
I'm going to go watch highlights as soon as we get off the stream.
It didn't look like it? Joe Juravicius. What a legend. All right, 3rd and 19. Cowboys bring 5. Dart under pressure. Deep shot, right side. Well underthrown. Oh, they called that a PI! How the fuck is that a PI?
Was it catchable?
Oh my God, that was the worst PI call I've ever seen. Oh my God, Dart underthrows it by 17 yards and they call it DPI. Oh, this game is fucked. How do you throw that? If Dart makes a good throw, it's a walk-in touchdown. And he underthrows him by 5 yards. Unbelievable. 1st and 10. Fuck. Jose, you're in the 50-50 raffle 2 times, bro.
Jason says if we tie, how does that affect our draft
I don't
position?
know. I don't know. I'll try to figure it out. I'm not sure.
Edwin, Falcons and Browns winning. We need a loss.
Dart throws, right side, caught. Olszewski. It'll bring up 3rd and 3. 3rd and 3. Marsh, who would be your ideal first pick for the Giants? Trade down. I don't know how I'm more abundantly clear I can make. I don't want the number one pick to pick a player. I want the number 1 pick to trade down. I don't want the number 2 pick to pick a player. I want the number 2 pick to trade down. I don't know how much more clear I can make this. And everybody else should want that too.
It's me. He said one last time for New York G. Merry Christmas. Happy New Year.
It's me. You the man, bro. King Kenya, you're in the 50-50 raffle as well. Dart, 3rd and 3, takes the snap, throws over the middle, caught Slayton. Gain of 5. You calm down, Wyatt. Don't tell me to calm down. You calm down, Wyatt. Get more fired up. Come in the stream and tell me calm down. First and 10. Ball up to the Cowboys' 37-yard line. Dart, handoff up the middle to Tracy. Looking to bounce it. He can't. He'll gain 3 yards. No shit we want to lose today, Wyatt. No shit. So I'm pissed off there was a flag on the Cowboys. Turn your brain up, Wyatt. Don't tell me to calm down. I'm pissed off. Second and 8. Olszewski in motion, left to right. Dart takes the snap, hands it off. Tracy off to the races. He's going to go And he'll be tackled down at the 13-yard line.
Vasquez says the defender was in Dart's throat. Not sure where you heard that, but pause.
David Rojas says, joke of an organization. Yeah, not good, David. Dart, 1st and 10. He's getting so much better, handing the ball off to Tyrone Tracy right now. Second and 9. Dart pitches to Olszewski. He'll throw. And it was a terrible throw. He had Chris Manhertz open for a touchdown.
Joe Shane said Manhertz, important player on this team.
We're not talking about Chris Manhertz.
The Cowboys should have been ready for that. Oh.
Third and 9. And they'll hand it off. Stop telling me the Giants are trying to make Jaxson Dart better. That fucking pisses me off.
The handoff on 3rd and long. Yeah, they're taking the ball out of his hands. So they're not giving him a chance. They're letting Ben Sauls come in and kick a field goal here. It's if you're gonna play, like let him play. Don't play and then just effectively like they neuter him or just like put him in training wheels.
30-yard attempt for Sauls, right down the middle.
Davi says, of course, Slayton plays well when we need him to lose SMH.
Is he playing well?
I mean, yeah.
Is that what the bar is for him? He's making $12 million this year, $16 million next year. What does he have? 3 catches for 34 yards? We don't actually think Darius Slayton's playing good today, right?
4 catches for 34
fuck,
yards.
man. How did I?
You can't.
Off the top of my head.
Yeah,
off the top of my head. 4 for 34? That's good? Come on, guys. We got to up the expectations. He literally cost you a touchdown. And he dropped another pass.
Yeah, but he caught that 2-point conversion. That was cool. CJ, anybody that can't understand why we want the Giants to lose this one should go watch soccer instead.
Why do the people that want the Giants to win care so much about the people that want the Giants to lose?
I don't know.
Do the people that want the Giants to lose care about the people that want the
Giants to win?
People
are forgetting that we're all supposed to be on the same team here as Giants fans. We should want what's best for the Giants as an organization. And fighting with your own team's fans is just pointless. Everybody's been through the same shit this season. Everyone's watched the same team suck over and over and over again, week after week after week. Arguing with each other is just like we're all.
It's just like and respectfully, it's Cub Scout energy. I'm rooting for them to win. I'm more of a Giant fan than you are. Boo-hoo! Go watch soccer if you want them to lose. Like, come on, man. You sound like a child.
He says he wants the Giants to lose.
Whoever is doing that.
Yeah.
Whoever is doing that. Like, I'm so much better than you as a Giants fan. I want them to win.
It's not. Yeah, it's. If you could think forward.
Milton throws
Oh,
intercepted.
my
Bobby
God.
Okereke.
Right to him.
Woo! I'm a Giants fan. I'm rooting for Bobby Okereke in Week 18. Woohoo! Woohoo! 4 wins. 4 wins. Flint, Michigan Mega Bowl. 4 wins. I'm a better Giants fan than Andrew Connell. I want the Giants to win today. You go watch soccer, Andrew Connell.
I've never once rooted for my team to lose. Could never be me.
4 wins. 4 wins. 4 wins. Do we get it now? Do we get it now?
They should.
Do I need to keep driving it home?
They should. Jaden, we can get the second pick, but Dante will stay in school, and then we can't trade the pick. Well, we're not. That dream's dead at this point, so.
They're just trying to get Tyrone Tracy 1,000 yards now.
Larry says, I know a win drops us in the draft, but it just feels good to be up in the 4th. We've been up in the 4th plenty of times. We've been up in the 4th in almost every single game this year, and yet every time we're up in the 4th, they usually blow the game. This is the same story we've seen over and over and over again. They can only win games that they're up in the 4th quarter when the other team is not trying to win. Every time the other team's trying to win, they come back and they take the victory in the 4th quarter. This doesn't feel good. I'm not happy.
Why are you not happy?
It doesn't mean
win.
anything. It doesn't mean anything.
No, 4 wins. Culture. 4 wins. Tyrone Tracy. 4 wins.
Bobby Okereke turning
Mike
into
Kafka.
Defensive Player of the Year over the last 2 games means nothing. You think he's going to carry that into next year?
No, I'm more of a Giants fan than you because I am rooting for them to win today. Do you not get that? Go watch soccer. 4 wins. Woo!
Patrick, give me that 50-50 with that loss, baby. Yeah, someone's leaving here with something.
Shout out to you, Patrick. Are you in the 50-50, Patrick?
I feel like he is.
Just a reminder, the 50-50 is only, we got Patrick Clark in there. No, that's also Patrick Elliott. But the 50-50 raffle is Venmo and Cash App only. That way we can send out the money that we hold. When you super chat, it goes to YouTube, goes through a process. It's got to be Venmo or Cash App only.
It's up to $620 right now. You want to get in, you can send that or Venmo or Cash App Marshall.
4's in the chat, baby. 4 wins. 4 wins. Get your cultures in the chat. Woo! Culture, 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 culture. Extend Joe Shane. Extend Joe Shane.
I can't wait for the press conference where he's like, we ended the season on a winning streak. We're going to really carry the momentum into the offseason. Vasquez says, Marsh, you're hilarious, bro. I'm frustrated.
Pretty sure the Browns just lost the lead as well.
Yep, they are down, and the Bengals have the ball.
So, another draft pick, you fall. Another draft pick, you fall down. Dart, 3rd and 1, throw, sideline, caught, Tracy, first down. Go out of bounds at the 5-yard line.
Now, people are now doing for the culture with the 4.
For the culture. Woo! Yeah, Giants win. Woo-hoo-hoo!
Jason says, I want the better draft pick too, but Mark, please relax. I am worried about your health.
No, I don't need health. I got culture. Who needs health when you get culture?
He's just going to trade up anyway. That's fine.
I mean, look, guys, I don't need love. I don't need anyone to worry. I don't even need health. I got 4 wins and a bag of culture. Dart throws. Horrible throw into the end zone.
JC, this is what happens when you have an idiot owner / GM, also a head coach who knows he's getting fired, who doesn't care about the progress of the organization. This organization is run by idiots.
Darian says he's unsubscribing. You're a joke. I can't win. I root for the Giants to lose. People unsubscribe. I root for the Giants to win. People unsubscribe. I'm the problem. I'm the problem. I can't win if they win. I can't win if they lose. But don't worry. We get 4 wins in culture. 4 wins in culture. And a Motor Singletary touchdown. The Giants are blowing out the Cowboys. I think it's a rule. When you win by this much in Week 18, you actually start Week 1 of the next year up 10-0. I think it's a new rule.
That's it?
That's how much culture we got.
Yeah, the most culture. The greatest culture in the league. Country Sports Kid says 4 wins chant. Yeah, that's what we just had that going.
Woohoo! We got 4 wins. You don't. We got 4 wins. You don't. We get the 7th pick. You don't. We get Kevin Stefanski. You don't. We get Joe Shane. You don't. Man.
Oh, God.
4 wins. Joe Shane, Kevin Stefanski, pick number 7.
Who's got it better than us?
Who's got it better than us?
Look at it. What's that?
And we got Ben Sauls.
What's that? What the hell is his name? Paul Rudd meme? Look at us. Look at us. Oh, man. Kanashi. If we get the 2nd pick, well, that's done. I think a Miami trade, including Waddle, will be interesting. Only a team with a mid-round pick and needs a QB. Yeah, well, that 2nd pick is gone, so. Larry Parker, sorry, bro. A win just feels good. No shade.
No, the fuck it doesn't. Who the fuck's having a good time right now? Seriously, you're having fun, Larry? This is fun to you.
It's not a meaningful game. It doesn't mean anything.
Nobody's having fucking fun today. You're lying to yourself. You went from 3-14 last year to 4-13 this year. You having fun, Larry? You having fun? Woo! Joe Shane, 4 wins. Ben Sauls. So much fun. So much fun.
Big Daddy says, now these clowns want to win. I swear we effing suck. And Shane going to keep his job. I'm sick right now. Yep. Joe Shane, the best at building culture late in the season. GC, we're really dropping to the 7th pick so Mike Kafka can boost his resume for when he's in the job market for next season. Unreal. CJ, I was saying I wanted the Giants to lose, Marsh.
I'm sorry, CJ. I'm sorry, brother. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
We got a 3-point goal. Take Budweiser. Bang!
Shout out to Tank Budweiser.
Drop your 4s for Tank in the chat.
4s for culture for Budweiser.
Tank Budweiser.
Says, I really hope this team isn't winning for Shane or for Kafka because that means another 4 wins next season. But hey, for the culture. Oh, well. For the culture.
So much culture, man.
For the culture because it's 4 wins.
Giants got so much better. 3 wins to 4 wins. And everyone's having so much fun, man. You actually get to start Week 1 next year 10-0 on the score because you have so much culture. Re-sign Mike Kafka. Fuck it. He just beat the Cowboys. When's the last time you beat the Cowboys? Yeah, no, fuck it.
Raise. Give him a raise. Rip that contract up. Give him a new one. Shout out to Dylan coming in with a super chat. Country Sports Kid, I couldn't agree with you more, but Joe must go. Yeah, we all want Joe to go. I don't know if he's going to go, but. Mims. Woo! 4 wins. Yes, let's go.
Woo-hoo. Wow. Woo.
Shout out to Justin for the super chat as well. Oh, we got Marco. Came here just to see Marsh crash out. You the man. No, we're not crashing out. We're celebrating the culture. 4 wins. Culture, Joe Shane, Mike Kafka, Ben Sauls. This is a celebration. So, sorry if you were mistaken.
Second and 10, throw, caught, first down, Dallas.
Cowboys really trying to come back in this one. They hand it off. They have no culture. 0 culture.
Jets now have the number 2 pick.
Shout out to Aiden.
Thanks, Aiden.
Christian says the way this gets worse is the Raiders win today. Yeah.
Yep. Who cares, bro? We got 4 wins. We got culture. For the culture.
Mike says extend Shane for the culture.
Nope, nope.
Theo is not sick. He's ill. Larry, I'm a big fan of yours, Marsh, but I have too many Cowboy fans at work. And yeah, it feels good. Go Big Blue.
Larry, like I appreciate you supporting the channel. I appreciate you watching the channel. Do you think that you got something over the Cowboys today? They sat their quarterback at halftime, bro. I'm really not trying to be an asshole here. They sat their quarterback at halftime. Are you going to walk in there and be like, oh, we beat y'all's ass week 18, dog. Beat y'all's ass. And then what are they going to see? Well, we beat you in week 2 when it mattered. And the year before that, we beat you 40-0 in week 1. 2 years ago.
They've won like 14 of the last 16.
Larry, I'm not even trying to be like a dick here, bro. Are you about to walk into work, chest out? Ho, Mark, beat your ass this weekend. Yeah, you got Devin Singletary, motherfucker. Like, is that what you're going to do? Like, I'm not even trying to be a dick. Like, is that the energy that we're going to do? Woohoo! Woohoo! Hell yeah! Fuck you, Dallas. How am I being negative? I'm being positive. We got culture. 4 wins. Oh, I think the Browns won.
Jason said the Browns are driving. We'll check in on that.
Larry's walking to work. Ha ha! You just got Darius Slayton, bitches. Yeah. 4-win Giants just beat your ass. I don't care that you didn't play a quarterback second half. You just got ramrodded. Ever heard of Motor Singletary? Woo! Gunnar Olszewski? Like, I'm sorry, bro. I'm embarrassed that you're even thinking about doing that. Respectfully, of course. I mean, really? That's what we're doing?
So the Browns won 20-18.
Browns win.
We're picking 6.
We're picking 6.
Yes.
Woo! Woo-hoo! Motherfuckers, we got the 6th pick. Kevin Stefanski, Ben Sauls, and Gunnar Olszewski.
Kevin Stefanski, that's what it is. He knows the vision. He knows he's going to the Giants, so that's why he won as the Browns, to make the Giants pick better.
Relax, Marsh. Giants won and Browns won. Only means we fall from number 2 to number 6. We could still trade up.
Yeah, that's it. Right in
Less
range.
room to trade up.
Larry said, I am, though. So he's pulling up to work like that.
Larry, haha, you just got Tyrone Tracy, bitches. Like, what? I'm sorry, man. I'm embarrassed.
Adam Yildiz says, great culture win. What are we doing with the 7th overall pick?
6th pick. Get him right, Yildiz.
Maybe trade up for Mendoza. Maybe trade for a box of chocolates. I can't stand this.
Highest Giants can pick is 6. Lowest they can pick is 3rd. My name's Larry. My team's got 4 wins, and we beat the Cowboys without Dak. I'm sorry, Larry, for picking on you, but it's like a stand-up comedy guy, and you're in the front row, and you're just giving me free ammo right now. Respectfully, I appreciate you supporting the show. It's all in good fun. I'm glad that you get to walk into work, guns a-blazing. What up, Cowboys fans? You just got beat by the 4-win culture Giants.
Jose says the commentators comparing the Giants to the Bears is crazy. Bears had a ton of talent and draft capital. Giants lack both of them.
Wait, how did they get a ton of draft capital? Andrew, I don't know. How did they do that?
They might have the number 1 pick.
Oh, wait, they had the number 1 pick, and then what'd they do with that?
Then they traded up.
Wait, they had the number 1 pick, and they traded down, and then guess what they got the next year?
The number 1 pick.
Oh, isn't that crazy? You turn the number 1 pick into 5 picks, and then you also get the number 1 pick. Larry's like, fuck that. I'll take a win over the Cowboys so I can walk into work and be like, fuck off, Mr. Penny. Like, what?
Lewis Tank Dinkins. What's up, real ones? This is the shittiest win ever for the culture.
Drop those foes in the culture. 4s in the culture for the chat. It's not a Wendy's faux for faux. It's a Giant season faux for faux. Now, someone's got to lose 14 games. It ain't us. We ain't losing 14. We're only losing 13.
Justin, their starters are out, but not ours. Why? It's because their Cowboys are not trying to win, and the Giants are trying to win. That's why. Randy, the Giants have played 2 teams in a row that let them win. They will now use this as an excuse.
Oh, no, we beat them.
To say
we beat them.
That things are headed in the right direction. Yeah, Joe Shane's going to talk about how great these last 2 wins were and how things finally started clicking and came together. And this was like what he was waiting for all season long, and how they're going to use this to propel themselves into the offseason and all that positive momentum and, like, just so much culture.
John Maloney, Ryan Taylor, y'all are both in the 50-50 raffle. My Cash App has been shut off, so Carrie, and Joshua Lewis, my Cash App is not working anymore, so it is Venmo only at this point. Or you can send it to $Chat Sports.
You want me to leave it?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
If you are on Cash App, the way you're going to have to do it is $Chat Sports now.
Davi said we should trade up for a medium Pepsi.
I got 4 wins and a medium Pepsi for my 8 family member family. I get 1. I got 1. Rebel, this is the Giants. This is the team. We bleed blue.
Oh, is this like the Colts song?
Oh.
Like
Rebel. I don't have time for you today, dude. Jason, the Browns won. Yep, so did the Giants. Wait, why do we care about the Browns winning? It's about culture, baby.
That's it. I mean, we're bringing in a winning coach.
I say we just trade all of our picks. Fuck it. Draft's a crapshoot.
Yeah, we're bringing in a winning coach to like the Stefanski into this winning organization.
Anthony Kalma, a $50 Venmo. Shout out to you, bro. Got you into the 50-50 raffle. Salute to you. Yeah, we didn't even get a damn Pepsi this year, Mr. Rick.
Jay Vertical says, who do we even blame this on? They're fighting for jobs out there.
You blame it on, like this sounds fucked up, you blame it on my ownership and you blame it on Joe Shane. It's pretty simple. It's me. Be juicy. For the shoe. Beat the Cowboys. Let's show. Yeah. Man, we beat those Cowboys. Hell yeah, Larry. My name's Larry. I got a team of 4 wins. And you're the Cowboys, and we beat you.
Sebastian.
Sorry, Larry. It's too easy at this point. Bring me in Joe Shane next year while we're at it. Yeah, fuck it. Let's bring Sebastian in. Can you kick? Can you kick? Too bad. We got Ben Sauls. Thomas. I just want everybody to know I'm fire. All my Giant stuff.
Burning it.
Oh, you're going to burn it. That's cool.
What? I don't know what this one is.
Me either, brother. David Espinola. You're in the 50-50 raffle, bro.
All right.
Who we got?
It's Macedonian currency.
4th and 16. That'll do it. Giants will win 34-17. No, fuck yeah. We got OPI Slayton on our team.
This is not a bang.
Okay. Mike Vickstog, as a Raider fan, thank you for the pick. Thank you, bro. Thank you, man.
We got a 3-point goal! Larry
Culture! Parker! Bang! Get your 4s in the chat for Larry! For Larry! Give him some 4s! He's walking into work, slinging those 4s around to all the Cowboys fans.
Someone said we should have did 4-point goal.
For Larry. Larry, thank you for being a good sport. Thank you for supporting this channel, man. Look, I get it. We're all allowed to fan how we want to fan. I just don't agree with it. And I'm not saying I'm wrong. I'm definitely not saying I'm wrong. I'm definitely not saying you're right.
Everyone's allowed to have their own opinion.
Everyone's allowed to have their own opinion. Larry, thanks for the laughs, man. I needed it. Emil, Giants are run by schmucks. Sick of watching this again. What do you mean, dog? Best season in 2 years.
Dude, this is sick. We just won back-to-back games.
Yeah, what are you talking about?
What were you watching?
Looking forward to heads rolling on Black Monday. No one's getting fired. Why would they fire anyone? They just got 2 wins in a row. Worst day ever. Worst day ever.
Thomas Outdoors, on a good note, I know how crappy the coaching staff is and the owners. I did bet the Giants to win on DraftKings.
I should have. I didn't. I was an idiot. Who are we rooting for in this game now? Pull up that graphic again. That damn graphic.
Yeah.
Giants have Giants have a 43% chance to get the 5th pick, a 48% chance to get the 6th pick.
Nice. Love that. All right. Here are the scenarios. The Giants have 1. Cleveland has 1. Tennessee has lost, I believe. Tennessee has lost. Arizona, the Jets, and Washington are still to play. So I don't think this game has any bearing on
No,
this.
this does not.
It would have if they lost.
Correct. The percentages are you have a 0.5% chance to get the number 3 pick. You have an 8.9% chance to get the 4th pick, 42.9% to get the 5th pick, and 47.8% to get the 6th pick. Man, that sucks. You had the number 1 pick 9 days ago. Number 1 pick 9 days ago.
Now we're picking 6th in all likelihood. Prentice J, in the words of Nicky Santoro, the Giants will F up a cup of coffee.
Oh, man. Jose, this team is literally the Arthur, yeah. Man. Giants, Party Network, Mike Kafka thinking I just saved my job. He just gave the Giants fans a big double FU to close the season. So he gets the last laugh. But so does
Larry.
So does Larry. Larry gets the last laugh. He beat the Cowboys today. We're going to suck for the next 15 years. Fuck, you've sucked for the last 8 years, so probably. Worst team in the NFL in the last 8 years. Wow, one. Super Giants. We salute you MVP for the Raiders. Cool. Man, why isn't everyone like so happy? How come like people aren't super chatting and we're not celebrating and we're not partying?
Yeah, I don't know. It should be. We won. We beat the Cowboys.
We beat the Cowboys, guys.
Dude, 4 wins.
Y'all aren't excited? Y'all aren't fired up?
CTM.
Y'all don't want to party? Why not? Why not, guys? We won. We got 4 wins this year.
CTM.
CTM. Did that never come? That should have came. I don't know why it never came. Was that last year? That makes no sense. CTM, thankfully, we will never have to watch Evan Neal again. You didn't watch him this year either, but he won't be on this team anymore. That's for sure. He says, I got that years. I was going to say, I'm pretty sure that we shipped that out. Oh, man. What an end to the season. You're not getting the 3rd pick, Bon Jovi. You're getting the 6th pick.
JC, I'm born and raised in the Bronx, New York. I grew up. Do you know Bronx boy? I grew up in the Yankees, Giants, and Knicks fan. These past 3 years have been shit, and as of today, I'm done with this team. Incompetent idiots, ownership, organization.
What do you mean you're not happy about the win today and for the culture and beating the Cowboys?
Dude, we won.
It's a kick in the groin. After you had to watch this team lose 13 games where they tried to win, they lost. You had to watch them do this. It's a kick in the groin on the way out. It's a kick in the groin. Like, we rooted our asses off for them to win games in the first 15, 16 weeks.
Mm-hmm.
And then when it was time to do what was best for the organization going forward, they don't do what's right. It's not fun.
Fans deserve better. The fans deserve so much better than what this organization gives them week in, week out, year in, year out. It's disappointing. Papa Swanky. As an honest Giants fan, I think we should rehire Mike Kafka. He's an upstanding family man and gives the Giants the chance to win on
No, I
Sundays.
agree. I think we extend Joe Shane.
Dude, I mean, he just won back-to-back games.
No, extend Joe Shane. Pay Darius Slayton an extension. No, you're 100% right, Pop Swanky. You're 100% right. I always knew you were a smart guy.
Let Abdul Carter organize the team travel.
Yep. Soldier Man, you're in, bro. Send you a Slack. Check that when you get a chance.
It's me.
We wasted millions on Russ. No, we culture with Russ. We got culture
So
with
much
Russell
culture.
Wilson. We got culture with Russell Wilson.
We got a 3-point goal. Matthew Ayer. Bang, bang.
Matthew Ayer, a $100 Venmo. Major
Matthew
shout out to you,
Ayer.
Matthew Ayer. Wow,
Matthew Ayer.
I love that one.
It's like a little swoosh at the end.
I love it.
Matthew Ayer.
Shout out to Matthew, $100 Venmo. That brings the 50-50 pot up to $740. $740. Clifford Niles. Let's go Giants. When we won the last year. Hell yeah.
Just improvement. We'll just one more game each year. Maybe we can get to 5 next year. 5 whole wins. That would be something. I can't even imagine what that's like. Country sports kid. Let's go Giants. I'm super happy. Let's party, guys. 2 consecutive wins and a Cowgirls loss.
Woo! Let's party, baby. It's time. It's time. Get your party pants on. Appreciate you, country.
Jared, 4 wins. Joe Shane is a mastermind. This young nucleus is trending in the right direction. If he's here next year, God willing, we'll have 5 wins.
If you just keep improving 1 win at a time, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, only 6 years away from 10 wins.
That's it. I mean,
6 years away from 10 wins.
that's just really good. Shout out to you, Jared. $740 up for grab in the 50-50.
Right now, the New York Giants are the favorites to get the number 6 pick in the NFL draft. Fucking idiots. Fucking idiots, man.
Oh, that's right. Garrett had an extra game. Do you want to film a short? Or are you going to film one or no?
Here in a little bit.
Okay. We got a 3-point goal. Seth Gross, bang!
Major shout out to Seth Gross. Can I get everybody
Seth
watching to give me some
Gross.
SGs? It's all right, dude. You don't have to do this. It's all good. Y'all are just making it really weird. Shout out to Seth. Season's over. I'm done wallowing in it. Let's move on to more important things. When are you and AC coming to the New York, New Jersey area? We need a chat sports meetup to sit back, laugh, and toss a few drinks. Yeah, that would be a lot of fun. That would be a lot of fun, man. Man, we got to figure out a way to do that. I always said I wanted to do training camp. Maybe we try to do it training camp, or maybe we try to go out there for a Knicks game here in the spring. Yeah, Canton, Ohio is actually the goal. Once Eli Manning gets into the Hall of Fame, I am going to be going to that. Probably try to do a show from there as well. But yeah, Mr. Rick, you are correct. When that will be when we do a Giants Now by Chat Sports meetup is when Eli Manning gets in the Hall of Fame, because I will be going to that. So not the sexiest place, but a trip to Canton, Ohio. There will be a lot of Giants fans there.
Have you been?
No, I haven't.
I went once. It's pretty cool.
Cool spot.
Not much else to do there, but it's cool.
No, yeah, we wanted to do that last year, but he got jobbed last year and somehow didn't get in the Hall of Fame. So yeah, hopefully this year. That would be the goal. That's when we will do it. So that would be August. First preseason game. I assume the New York Giants, if Eli Manning gets in, will play in
Hall of Fame game.
that Hall of Fame game. So we'd have to figure out a way to do that watch party and things like that. But yeah, that would be the goal. Seth, you're a legend, man. Thanks for being here every step of the way this year. Seriously. Thank you. You're the man.
We got a 3-point goal. Kyle Purpura bang!
Shout out to Kyle. He's been banging all day long. Marsh and Andrew, thanks for the season. Y'all are real ones. Kyle, thank you for being here today. Thank you for watching this season. Thank you for supporting this channel, man. Yeah, man, that would I'm sharing a suite with CTM and Vinny Pip in Canton. That's good stuff. No, that'll be a lot of fun. That will be the goal. That would be the goal. Kyle, thank you for the love, man. Thank you. Country Sports Kid, what jersey and how do I enter? Well, you got to send in a $20 Venmo. Cash App is currently out, so you'll have to send it to Chat Sports. I'll see if James Yoder is not responding to me, so I don't know if any have come in over there. But yeah.
Yeah, and if you win the jersey raffle, it's the jersey of your choice, as long as it's a current player. Giants Party Network, drinking as many beers as many wins. Can't wait for a shit buzz and the 6. Let's go. I'm not angry at all. Best franchise ever.
Love that.
4 wins, extra beer.
That's hilarious. That's good stuff. That is good stuff.
BTD. OMG, this team is so frustrating with these stupid culture wins. Pretty sure Ari and the Jets get their ass whooped. If Washington wins, what pick will we get?
Giants are most likely to get the 5th or 6th pick in the draft.
We'll show this again.
Giants have like a 42% chance to get the 5th pick, a 48% chance to get the 6th pick, less than a 1% chance to get the 3rd pick. So you should be rooting for the Commanders. You should be rooting for the Jets. And you should be rooting for the Cardinals to win. Right now, the New York Giants own the 5th pick. So you would need the Cardinals to win. Yeah, you're screwed. You're screwed. You're screwed. BTD, appreciate you, my man. Jason, if I win the raffle, can it be a throwback jersey? You know what? We got you, man. We got you. We got you. Timothy, you're in the 50-50 raffle.
Is it the Timmy?
I don't know. Is it the Timmy? He's in 2 times. And then Cesare, you are in as well. And then Eric Jensen, you're in as well. You're in as well. Tanish Joshi, I'll end it with this, brother. You say if you played to lose, that shit lingers, okay? That's what you just said, right? Well, the Patriots played to lose in Week 18 last year by benching Drake May and playing their backup quarterback. How long did that shit linger? Kenya, I believe Joe Shane have 2 wins more than Gettleman had in 4 years, and they fired him. Yeah, it makes no sense to keep Joe Shane. The only reason they're going to keep him is because this organization is not in a spot to fire a GM, or that is what they will tell you due to the health of John Mara. So yeah. Oh, wow.
We got a 3-point goal. MF, bang!
Says, let's go. I'll take it as a consolidation prize. Consolidation prize? Constellation prize? You're going to consolidate the wins? Can you consolidate our wins to 1 so we could pick 1 over the Cowboys? Were we... I'm an asshole. Were we really going to the Super Bowl because of the pick? Nah, fuck it. Why don't we just trade all of our picks for nothing?
No player. Who needs players?
No. Yeah, fuck it. Let's just Tanash, you say it's just negativity from you. No, you just said the losing lingers. You just said losing lingers. And now it's my negativity. It's not the Giants' fault ever, though. Most losses in the NFL since 2017. It's Marsh's fault. But don't worry what you just said 2 minutes ago. You said lingering lingers. Losing lingers, especially when you do it on purpose. And the Patriots benched their starting quarterback in Week 18 last year in Drake May. And how long did that linger?
Didn't linger against the Giants.
No, it's just Marshall's negativity.
Yeah.
Just Marshall's.
You're the problem.
I'm the problem. Exactly.
You're the problem.
Next year we get Cam and Neighbors back. No one in management can mess that up. Great job this year. I'm assuming the great job this year means to me and Andrew Connell. I appreciate that.
Yes.
I don't really agree with anything of what you're saying, and that's okay. We could agree to disagree. I appreciate you supporting the channel. I appreciate you watching the channel. Yeah, just straight up. BTD Reacts. Thanks, y'all, for all y'all do. It's full Knicks time. Yes, sir. It is.
Let's go, Knicks. We still will be covering the Giants and everything that happens with them. So if you are here, and I'm assuming if you're still here, you are subscribed and you're a real one. But if you are not, now is the time to subscribe. This is obviously our last watch party of the season. We'll still have live shows from time to time, I imagine. Not sure exactly what that schedule is going to look like, but we'll be doing daily videos on the head coaching search, anyone that gets fired, free agency moves, free agency rumors, free agency news, drafts, mock drafts, all that good stuff will be on the channel. We'll be doing videos still every single day, even though the season is over. So if you're not, lock us in now. Hit that subscribe button. You don't want to miss it, even though we are now kind of shifting the watch party focus to the Knicks.
Oh, all right. Last chance to get into the 50-50 raffle. We'll load them up and race them coming up in a second.
We ready. We ready.
Joshua Lewis is in, and so is and Mr. Man Quezada. James Yoder says, wait. And then Lawrence Farrell is in as well. So $820 up for grabs. Today, Nancy break the bank. Wait, no, James says wait.
Whoa, hold the count.
After this, just push it across. Just take off Chat Sports. Timothy Jimenez is in. All right, there we go. I don't know. I didn't follow up with Nancy on how the Vegas trip was. I got to do that. I didn't do that. Dumb Marsh, bad Marsh.
So you're the problem.
I'm always a problem.
Just trade up.
Yep, nope. According to that one guy, it wasn't that the Giants didn't want to lose today. It's that I was being too negative.
That was it. That's why.
Yep, that makes a lot of sense.
The most sense.
That makes a lot of sense. Tanashi, you're saying this organization will always play to win, right? Why did Dexter Lawrence only play 3 of the first 13 snaps today? Was that because they wanted to win? Why did Malik Neighbors only play in 70% of the snaps in Week 18 last year? Did they think him sitting on the sideline was going to help them win? I'll end it with this one. Why did Malik Neighbors not play on the final drive of last year with a chance to win the game? Why did he not do that, Andrew?
No, he's not that good. So
Okay.
they didn't think that.
Why are the Giants ruling out Theo Johnson, who is sick, but he's allowed to go to Knicks games on Friday night? Come on, guys. We don't have to do this. We don't have to do this. Overwhelming evidence. Overwhelming evidence. There is a reason to be mad about winning. Yeah, there is. You don't have to tell how you feel is how you feel. Don't tell me how to feel. I don't give a shit how you feel if you want the Giants to win or lose. Tanishi? I don't give a shit. Wanting the Giants to win today doesn't make you a better fan than me. Me wanting the Giants to lose today doesn't make me a better fan than you. Agree? Cool? We're done. We don't need to. Billy Rupert is in. Gets in before the bell. That will be the last one.
Ugh.
That'll be the last one. Like, it's always the people that are mad that Andrew, it's the people that want the Giants to win meaningless games, care that other people want them to lose. Why is that? Do you get to puff your chest out and think that you're a better Giants fan than me? Prize, surprise, baby. There's no prize for being a better Giants fan than somebody. They only give you one medium fucking Pepsi at the stadium for your entire family. Giants don't give a shit about us. Kathleen is in as well. Sorry.
No, you're good.
Saw someone asking if Rebecca was in. Rebecca is in.
Billy. So $850 up for grabs.
Hold on. Hold on. All right, we're good.
Cool. 85, 850.
All right. The first winner will
For the
win
money.
$850. Second winner will win a jersey. Second winner will win a jersey. All right, last one. Lou is in. Sorry. Lou Ramuno. That's the last one. Lou, beat the buzzer. $860 up for grabs now. Let's race them.
All right. Ready? Shuffle once. Shuffle twice. Shuffle 3 times. This first one's for the money. Marshall's going to send it back to you in the way in which he received it. Here we go.
Let's do it. $860 on the clock. Nicole O'Brien, you are in. You're always in, Nicole. You are duck number 30, Nicole. Duck number 30. John Mayer, I got a game ball today, according to Mike Kafka.
Hope he heals up. 30 seconds. Suleiman in the lead on the bottom of the screen. CTM in a good spot. Nobody around her. Tennessee Booyah on the top.
Here we go. Here we go. CTM ahead of the pack. 13 seconds to go.
Charles Valentino will rise there.
9 seconds. Someone emerging. Who's it going to be? Michael Stanley. Someone emerging.
Congdon on the top.
Paul
Bigelow on the bottom.
Paul Bigelow! Paul Bigelow! Oh, Paul Bigelow. You are in.
One time.
Paul enters every week, and he wins. Every week, Paul Bigelow enters, and he wins today. 6 days ago, 14 days ago, December 1st.
Lou R., you were in there.
I'm sending Paul. Is Paul in here? He sent it to me on Venmo, or Cash App, but he usually sends on Venmo. Is Paul
Yes.
in here?
Paul for the culture.
Paul, you're in. Paul, can I send it to you on Venmo or does it need to be Cash App, brother? Paul, Venmo, is that fine? Can I send it to you on Venmo? Paul, can I send it to you on Venmo?
He said, I think that's a yes. I think that's a yes.
I think he's just happy.
I don't know.
Paul, I'm sending it to you on Venmo. All right. Send either or, bet.
Cool.
Just easier on Venmo. How much? $860?
Yeah, 860. 860.
Yeah, Paul, consolidate those winnings. Teach him up, Bronx boy. Tell him what he's got to do. Tip your waiters.
All right, we ready for the next race?
Let's do it.
Paul only entered once. We'll take him out. So everyone who was already in, that is 85 ducks on the pond. If you win this, you have to DM me on Twitter and to get in contact
Thor,
with me.
tip your waiter, Thor. Tip your waiter.
And get in contact with me.
The Zach Jeweler said, Marsha, I sent a $10 Venmo a month ago and got no shout out. My bad, dog. Shout out to you, bro.
Wait,
Thank you
who?
for supporting the channel. Zach-tacular.
This does Zach-tacular. All right. If you win this one, you got to send it to me. You have a week to do it. We're not chasing people down. We're sending everything out by the end of next week anyway. So if you don't get in touch with me, that's on you.
Yeah, tip your moderator as well.
Shuffle twice. Shuffle
Blaine,
3
if
times.
you were in, you're in, brother. I don't know what to tell you, man. We're not doing this.
Here we go. This is for the Jersey Raffle.
Blaine, you sent $1. It's $20 to get. Paul Bigelow. Paul Bigelow says 2 years every Sunday I put in. Pass it around. You won. You won. You got it back. You won.
30 seconds left. This is for the Jersey Raffle.
Blaine, you sent in $1. Here we go. 15, 14. This one's for a jersey. He sent $1 20 times. 9, 8. So who's it going to be?
CTM, I don't know.
CTM.
It's like the Giants in the fourth quarter. No.
Oh, Anthony Coma.
Oh.
Anthony Coma. Let's go. Oh, Atlanta. Woo. Paul Bigelow. You're a legend, bro. Thank you, Paul. Thank you, Paul.
Appreciate that.
CTM was right there. Right there.
It was like the Giants. She's like the Giants. He just had the lead and blew it in the fourth quarter at the end of the game. Is Anthony here?
Anthony, send a DM on Twitter to Andrew Connell, A. Connell Sports. The jersey you want, the color you want, the player you want, the size you need, and your shipping address. Paul Bigelow, congrats and Happy New Year to you, man. Happy New Year to you. Jersey, color, size, shipping address. Anthony, send it to Andrew Connell.
All right, we got some more super chats. Lester, what is your dart grade for today and for the season?
Today, I don't really think today is anything. I thought he had some good plays. Thought he had some bad throws in the red zone. Darius Slayton tells Pat Leonard that John Mara told the Giants leadership group a few weeks ago that the best treatment is wins. They got a lot of those this year. They got 4. They cared so much about his treatment, they got him 4 wins.
Yep. Ugh. Listen, we all want John Mara to get better, whatever that takes. What's best for the football team was not to win.
That pisses me off. I would say my Dart grade for the year. A strong B. I think a strong B is where I'm at for Jaxson Dart. I go strong B. I think there's a lot to be excited about. I think there's a lot to build off of. I think there's a lot of things to be excited about with Jaxson Dart.
Yeah, I was gonna say strong B, a B plus. Is that still B?
No, just strong B. If B plus is what, 87 to 91,
Yeah,
it's 86.
B is like a 85, yeah, 86. So
I say a strong B. Did it with a lack of talent around him. Did it in a bad situation. I'd say a strong B. What do you think?
I got to be in that same boat. I might go to B plus just because, like, even the games they lost, he was still playing well. Like, it's not really his fault. The Giants lost a lot of those games. There was a lot of games before Brian Dable was fired. They were scoring 30 plus points, and he had this offense kind of humming a little bit. I think there's things to improve on. I think he could obviously. Like, if A plus is what? Mahomes, Josh Allen, Joe Burrow, those kind of guys, yeah, he's still got a ways to go to be there. He showed some nice things with his legs, and we saw today even he slid. That was, I think, the first time I've seen him slide, or one of the first times I've seen him slide. So he's improving in that aspect. Needs to just take less hits. Still took some today. I
think my biggest worry is throwing the ball down the field accurately. I didn't think he threw any good goal line fades this year. Had a couple of really bad ones today. I'll do all the numbers. His throws on passes that traveled 20-plus yards this year were not good. I think his footwork needs to get a lot better. I give it a B. As close as you can get to a B+, but a B.
Yeah, and
he was 16 of 50 on throws that traveled 20-plus yards in the air. That's really bad.
That's not good. Yeah.
Probably the worst in the league.
Needs to improve on that. I mean, the receivers are not an excuse. You can still put the ball in a good place when you're out.
His adjusted completion percentage was 40%. That factors in drops.
Okay, so
still not good.
We'll see. Hopefully he gets a good offensive coordinator that works with him to develop him. And
I'm hating on Dart. That's hating on Dart. Man, you guys are miserable. Miserable. Me giving you statistical information is me hating on Jaxson Dart after I just said he had a B rookie year. Man, I can't wait for the season to be over. I cannot wait for it.
Appreciate you, Lester. That's what we got on Jaxson Dart.
Yeah. Luis Ramuno. Let's go.
We got a 3-point goal. Luis Ramuno. Bang!
Let's go. Thanks for making the season enjoyable despite the pain. Luis, thank you for that nice comment. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the very generous contribution to the channel. Man, very, very upsetting season. Glad we got to watch it all together. And on to the off season. On to the off season.
Appreciate you. Michael Winning doesn't linger either. Beat the Colts in Week 17 of last season. How'd that go? Get the coaching staff right because we lost close games due to it.
Yep. One of the best comments of the day, Michael. You're 100% right. Nothing that happens in Week 17 and 18 when you have 3 or 4 wins and you don't have a head coach, it doesn't matter. Nothing literally matters. Look at the New England Patriots. They tried to tank Week 18 last year, but they won. Yeah. Clips, what up, Beast? I am pissed they won. How many years in a row do we win meaningless games? Hopefully that the Carnell Tate or Downs are there at 6. Yeah. I don't know. Patrick, I appreciate that, bro. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see. By the end of these 3 o'clock games, we'll know where the Giants pick exactly. Giants party. Losing lingers. Buddy, the only thing lingering around here is big man Joe Shane, another 3-win year. Yeah. But don't worry, they won Week 17 and Week 18 this year. That's going to really help them win games next year.
Winning streak.
Winning streak.
When they win week 1 next year, it'll be 3 straight. They'll just keep building on that. They may never lose again. So, shout out to you, Giants Party Network. Master of Coin.
In this team for making me root against them 3 years in a row at the end of the season. Yep. It's their fault. It's their fault. It's not your fault. It's not nobody's fault. It's the Giants' fault. It's the Giants' fault. Country Sports Kid. I thought it was any amount. Keep it if you want.
Oh, is that it's Blaine?
Is that Blaine?
Yeah.
No, it very clearly says $20 Venmo. I can send back the dollar right now. I will send it back, brother. Mike Russo, $10 super chat. Salute to you, my man. Thank you for supporting the channel. Blaine, I just sent you back your dollar. Mike, we appreciate you, man. Thank you for supporting the show. Thank you for being here.
We got one more coming in from Paul Bigelow.
Paul Bigelow, the MVP of today's stream. Wyatt Jones says we need Oregon to win the Natty, so Dante Moore is the top pick. Doesn't matter.
Really matter
anymore.
at this point. Yeah.
Doesn't matter anymore. That's over. You're picking 6. It doesn't matter. Unless you're saying you want a quarterback to go to push a skill position player down.
Still want him to go as high as possible. He doesn't have to go second, really. It doesn't really matter. Paul says, I don't know about you guys, but that 50-50 takes the sting out of dropping in the draft. Love you guys. Love the content. I'll keep watching every day.
Paul, I'm glad you could win, man. Every game you watch, every game you support, every game you enter the raffle. I'm glad you finally won, my man. I'm glad you finally won. I wish everybody could win. Yeah, Thor, make sure that he invests that dollar wisely. Don't spend it all in one place.
Got another one coming in. Andrew, great name. He says, 3 years since a field goal over 50 yards. Georgia hit 258 to 70 yarders.
Paul Bigelow, can't believe the season's over. I know. Carrie, $5 super chat. Dip base says timeout still. Nope, we see a dip. Hey, do the Knicks play Monday? They do. Unfortunately, we will not be live for the Knicks game tomorrow. After that, though, we will lock in. Got to be ready for Black Monday tomorrow.
Carrie, $5 super chat.
Thank you, Carrie. Thank you for supporting the show. Thank you for being here. You're a real one, Carrie. Seriously, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Scott Hernan, get that up in a second.
Scott Hernan. Yeah, buddy.
We're going out winners. A win is a
Going
win.
out winners, baby. A win is a win, Scott. The only reason I'm happy the Giants won today is because Scott Hernan got to get a win. That's the only reason. What time is the live tomorrow? I'm not sure. I think once we kind of get word officially, even though I don't know what's going to happen. Last year, John Mara did an impromptu press conference. I don't really anticipate that tomorrow. Will someone from the Giants speak tomorrow? They should. Last year, the Giants felt a need to put out a press release saying that Joe Shane and Brian Dable are coming back. Are they going to do the same with Joe Shane, considering John Mara said, if I'm feeling this way this time next year, there will be changes. But I guess he doesn't have to because we won 4 games this year.
Yeah, we're ending on a win, so he should feel much better about how the season went. No, if he obviously,
I don't know what time things are going to happen tomorrow, but I promise you this: once it does, we will go live on the channel. Probably get a video out as soon as possible with the news, and then we'll jump on the channel to go live. They're not required to speak tomorrow, but they did last year. And they issued a press release saying they were back when they did not have to. And things did not change this year. They actually got worse this year.
yeah.
We'll have a video out early in the morning. I don't really know talking about what, but once we have an update on the draft order, we will have a video out later today. That'll be our video that goes out on the channel today, is when we have an official update on that. Blaine, I appreciate you, man. Have a good one, bro.
Yep. Appreciate you, Blaine. Appreciate everyone who's watched and supported all season long. This being my first season was awesome to kind of get to know all you guys and get to work the games and get to watch the Giants with you guys. Obviously, season and games didn't go how we wanted them to go, but still was really cool. And appreciate the support that you guys have given over the years, because I wouldn't be here if that wasn't the case. Yeah, Bronx boy, the season sucked. It did. It was terrible. All you think about is things that blow, though. Tiger Metal Stack, appreciate you. Bronx Boy says Vegas knew. Line was 5.5 on the Giants' wins this season. Thank you to Mims. We're done on supers. Thank you, CTM. I appreciate that. Means a lot.
Yeah, give AC some love. Give us some ACs in the chat. Oh, man. What a day, Paul Bigelow. What a day. Had small shoes to fill, they said.
It's true. Can't argue with that. Smitty's his job is now sewing those shirts, so he's doing hard. He's working hard doing that.
Is that a promotion or a demotion? Or a consolidation?
Was it? I don't know. We should ask him whether or not he likes it.
Maybe we can consolidate those wins.
Yeah, into one win. We can have the first pick.
What was that super chat? That was funny.
Appreciate you guys.
That's good stuff. That's awesome. All right. For the final time after a Giants loss, yes, a Giants loss. You lost the number 2 pick today. We are going to sign off. It's the 16th time this year we will be signing off. No, 15th time this year we'll be signing off after a loss. The content does not stop, though, here on this channel. I truly do think that we are, I'm obviously biased. I think we're the best Giants channel on YouTube. Nobody keeps you up to date on every single thing that happens around this organization better and more than we did, as we'll pull up Andrew's super chat to close out. Off season doesn't stop. For almost every single day this year in the football season, we put out 2 videos on the channel for all of y'all to watch, and that won't stop. I'm going to the Combine again this year. I will once again get to ask Joe Shane a couple of questions.
Hopefully he understands.
Hopefully he understands them. The new Giants head coach will be there. He could speak. I will be able to ask him a couple of questions. I thought last year I asked him a really good question. I'm going to need to come up with a good one this year. So if you have any suggestions, send me a message on social media. But we'll see. Andrew with the last super chat of the 20, and with that, the 2025 season comes to an end. This team are the best at disappointing their
greatest.
fans. It's like a sin for this team to make us happy. So frustrating to root for him. Yeah, that's perfect. That sounds perfect, man. They don't know how to make us happy. Supernova says we were never deserved the first picks. We were never the worst team. Literally held the first pick for 4 weeks and had the worst record in the NFL for 4 weeks. But if you say so, you got it, dude. You got it, dude.
Vinny Pip had to slide
Vinny
in.
Pip
He wanted to be the last one.
And for the last super chat of the 2025 season, Bronx Boy, 73.
Damn. 2.
King Kenya, major love to you, bro. We'll see you on the Knicks channel, homie.
Yes,
Hopefully
sir.
they could start winning some games.
Yeah, anyone that still wants to hang out, we do watch parties over on the Knicks channel. So if you want to hang out with us anytime the Knicks play, we'll be live, except for tomorrow. Go in, subscribe, and join us over there.
Yeah, that's cool. You can name 10 teams in your brain you think the Giants are better than. They're not. Like, what, do the results come up in your brain and not on Sundays and Saturdays and Mondays and Thursdays? You think what happens in your head is more important than what happens on the football field? Dog, they have the most losses since 2017. They won 3 games last year. They won 4 games this year. They are 7-27 in their last 34 games. What in your head makes you believe that the Giants are better than these teams? Because you like their jerseys? Because you're from the Northeast? Like, it's cool. I'll go and talk shit to my friends that are other teams saying Giants can beat them. But if we're talking real deal Holyfield, Giants are dog shit. Won 7 of their last 27 games. They put their uniforms on 34 times, and they only won 7 of those games. and 3 of them came in week 17 and week 18 when the other teams weren't playing. 27 losses in 2 years.
4 meaningful wins in 2 years.
But shit, they're better than 10 teams in this league. Okay. Couldn't even beat the Saints. Couldn't even beat the Saints with Spencer Rattler. Spencer Rattler dog walked you. All righty.